You know, I was feeling a little refreshed and then I looked at the news. Ah! And then I was like, I think I want to be very political today. And then I was like, perhaps not, but then perhaps. So we'll just see. Hey, get out of it, sneaky munchkin. Oh, she's not happy I haven't given her her moose blanket. Valid. Um, no, I didn't steal the moose blanket from Pixel. I had to wash it. I wash all my blankets once a week because I'm one of those like pet parents that worries that everything smells. Do you know what I mean? So I wash them like once a week to make sure that hopefully I'm not. Like, you know what I mean? No? Anyway, I just washed it and that's why. I did wash it and then use it, but she can have it back now. I'm willing to share. She's clean. Sounds like theft to me. Hi everyone. Hi Drum. YouTube's working again. I unlinked the whole thing. I need to remod people there. Like I had to reset up the whole thing. So anyway, got to do that. But welcome, welcome. How's life? Yes. Yes. Well, it's not inherently bad. Yes. Yes. Do you know what I mean? Yes. This guy. This guy? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have any. I'm sitting here today with no plan. I've saved some videos. I've done a lot of reading today. And not fun. I can't bring myself to read for fun. I just keep reading news articles and then I'm like, "Oh, I just don't know." That's a lot. Um Guys, it's unisex. I couldn't give a fuck what pronouns you use to refer to me. Truly. You can use like if you want to go this guy, I am at the point now where that is how you perceive my gender. Sure. Do you know what I mean? Like, sure, you can perceive me how I cannot control how I'm perceived. So you go to town however you want. I have big plans. They involve washing and not work. That's nice. See, it's a public holiday here today, so that's kind of fun. Oh my god. What do you mean this account was created the 19th of August 2019 and isn't just to take on Tasty Velociraptor? Huh? What? What? Hello? Hi, Jaeger. Only the coolest girls I know get to be called bro. I mean, not necessarily. Some people find pronouns, like the correct pronouns, extremely confirming and important. I just don't. That's his cousin? I mean, perhaps. 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 I'm not sure. Anyway, is any Australians in here enjoying their long weekend? What are you doing? Anything fun? Oh, Brittany, I think it's fine. Hello, Bullshack. Did you change your name? What long weekend? Isn't it? Do other people not have a public holiday today? It's grand final weekend here in Victoria, so um today was a public holiday for a lot of people. Wait, no, Paul Shack and Ball Shack?
This is a
Hi,
full-blown
Ruggers.
house deposit. So
My goodness, thank you for
Howdy,
the 3
Miss
months.
Vixen, everyone.
Welcome. I'm very grateful. Hi, Vegas. Hi, Vic. Yeah, that's communist Victoria. You guys have 20 more public holidays than every other state. Yeah, because we do communism here. Oh, you're a troll. Guys, am I hallucinating? Am, am I am I hallucinating? What is going on? Uh-huh.
this is a full-blown house deposit. So
Thanks to a Captain Famas for my sub gift. Smixel free will.
Deliveral 80 months. It's a long time. Thank you. Hey, Booty Bandit. What a weird start. Most wholesome streamer ever. What makes you say that, Glock? Wait, so Paul, that is your alt. What? Yeah. Okay. Jaeger, valid. I have not been sleeping well. I'm gonna be very honest. I haven't been sleeping well. But like I'm fine. So I can't really complain. But man, let's talk about tariffs. Yeah, the 100% tariff on pharmaceuticals that is going to disrupt 40% of our exports to America and potentially have very dire consequences here in Australia. Yeah, we can talk about that. You want to talk about that? Shall we talk about that? Because it's not good. But it's about as good as, Israel bombing the flotilla and fucking Pete Hegseth calling all the generals to town. No, Brittany, it's your president doing it to us. Yeah. No, that's your president doing the 100%. Oh, sorry, not yours. Yeah, but yes, we are doing terrible. Because you are nice and not mean. If you're not careful, I will be mean to you. As a fun little treat for me. More Panadol for us, I guess. Not really, because it's a large portion of our export market there. So he's trying to flex. It's concerning and positive. Look, how long have you been here? 5 messages. Account created the 19th of July. Maybe. I'm over the stupid people. Same. I was watching for a minute, but I recently made this account. Well, welcome. I will try not to be immediately sus. Most wholesome on Twitch, put that on your CV and social media accounts. I mean, I do think I'm pretty wholesome sometimes, but I wouldn't say I'm the most wholesome on Twitch. I don't know if you can say that if you cover the news. You know? That being said, I'm pretty fed up with fuckers not having an opinion. So, and it's not even opinion, but it's just like, it's just a little weak. No, it's not even centrist. It's just a little weak. And I get it, but until people start putting shit on the line, the descent into fascism, and I don't know any other word to use to describe it, even though fascism is overused as fuck now, it's just inevitable. It's just inevitable. And I sit here so angry, having been so loud for so long and feeling, and I mean, I don't even want to be like, it's so hard to sit and have an opinion and know that doing so actively ostracizes you from some places. Even though my views are quite progressive, I really do think they are also quite nuanced and most of the time in incredibly kind. And it's just not enough. Yeah, they don't, do they, Paul? You're right. Have I worked in activism? I wouldn't say I've worked in activism. Oh no, higher education is as patriarchal as it comes, reality still, and quite capitalist. The wolf isn't at the door yet. For most people, it's still lurking in the forest, but it is coming. I watched videos today of people getting abducted by ICE. And my heart just fucking breaks. It just breaks. It just breaks. I just and my You know, I saw a video of a woman screaming, and then this ICE agent pushed her to the ground and her children were screaming, and I'm like, how can you do that and think that it is a normal way to treat people? And then I was listening to the radio yesterday on my day off, and like about the crime rates here in Australia. Um like the crime rates for everything are just skyrocketing, and everybody's going to blame immigrants. And to be fair, like there is a significant portion of crime that is being committed by immigrants at the moment, but it's not that they are immigrants, it is that the living conditions are so bad and meaning is so hard to come by, and the social structures that are required for like cohesion and to glue everybody together barely exist anymore. It's only fractionally higher across the whole thing, Vox. I don't know if you listened to the radio yesterday as well. But in certain sectors, it's gone higher. In other ones, it's gone down. You know, it's again nuanced. The child hostage story put me in the dumpster. Same. Those ICE agents keeping that child outside to try and force the guy out of his house, only to come back a couple of days later and arrest him anyway. No, it's just we definitely there's just nothing I can do but encourage people to speak up, but then I also don't begrudge people for just wanting to shut the fuck off and feel safe. I don't. I want to order a bottle of fucking alcohol. It is a public holiday. I have a rosé, maybe I just put it in the fridge. But I have no wine in my wine rack, and that would be my only bottle of wine that I have. It just feels wrong to drink it. Tequila's not really my thing. As in like what they did to come to the country and the things that they experienced in order to like seek a better life, ruggers. Yeah. It's so funny how once like a person is humanized to you, everything becomes a lot easier to see. And like maybe the world doesn't work that way, you know? But like even seeing videos of some Israelis talking about Palestinians and the way that they speak about other people, I just can't imagine speaking about other people that way. And I know that the world is a dark place, and I know that there is some dark shit that happens, and I know that there are some people who witness the dark shit that happens, and it forever changes you, and you are forever on guard. And, you know, basically, yeah, it is extremely, extremely difficult to navigate for people. They're not stopping at immigrants. What do you think this Panadol is thing with mothers as well?
House deposit. So
Cheers to that last bottle of wine. Is only wrong to drink it if you don't intend to buy a new one later on, lol.
Oh, Chad, I fear, you know what? I think I will have a couple of glasses of wine tonight. So let me just go put this bottle in the fridge, and come 7:30 and after this whole bottle of water. Oh, I haven't pinged this. I shall ping Discord. Until February, ruggers, why? That's good though. I don't really drink all that much now, but I don't know, today was a bit meh. Not you and your tequila suggestions, Dottie. I can't sit here and drink tequila. That feels wrong. Oh, medicine I'm on? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I found if there's any way of turning the feeling of pain into small action, you start feeling really different. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Also, don't judge me for having plastic water. I've got to drink it. I bought it when I was out of water and my water was running brown. So here I am. I've got 12 bottles of water in plastic I need to drink. That's right. I'm the reason the planet's dying. I'm actually the reason humanity will crumble. All me. Pretty dicey time to be joining a mutual aid organization. Worried those member lists will become enforcement targets soon. I don't know if organization is the way to do it, and it's why I sit here, and it's why, oh God, I don't know how to express this. I expressed it to my sister today, but I just haven't been feeling particularly brave recently. Like I haven't been feeling particularly brave. And then I see these videos of people and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, woman, like maybe you need to be a little bit braver. But then I realize like there are public events that I have to go to and, you know, ugh. I don't know. I don't know. And then I do know what hurts me the most is when I'm not feeling particularly brave. I'm like, oh, this is how it happens. Because weak people like me don't feel very brave, but there are other people with better structures than me to be able to act brave because they have the structures around them that provide a relative safety. And while I have some of those structures, you know, there are different kinds of bravery though. I mean, of course there are. Oh, yes, I'm pinging Discord.
Tiny_Pusillus gifted a tier 1 sub to Discord. They have given 1,158 gift subs in the channel.
What I was just trying to get a couple extra gifted subs.
Full-blown house deposit.
Clearly.
So...
Hee. That's what I was doing.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to LOL. They have given 345 gift subs in the channel.
345. 345. Grifting again. I was not grifting. I forgot to announce on fucking Discord. Salmon Moose, thank you for the 17 months. Dottie, thank you for gifting lol. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I forgot. I was ranting, all right? I'm never grifting, only ranting and trying to hype myself up to be brave enough to, like, I have been screaming about Palestine for it's years. It's like it's over a year, right? And you know, people are coming around, like the tide is shifting. The tide is shifting. But anyway. Fantastic Four was good. I did see Fantastic Four. I enjoyed it. Oh, thanks, Salmon. No, we can't apply tariffs to everything. I am worried about the pharmaceutical benefits scheme here in Australia. It could be a very rough time. I'm not sure if any of you saw Anthony Albanese's speech at the UN.
House deposit, so...
But he spoke very well. He obviously had a lot of politics to navigate, but I thought it was pretty good. Danny, thank you for Taylor Swift's favorite amount of months. Strange times at the UN. Not Trump complaining about how it's all a fucking setup to make him look bad and it was actually the White House staff responsible for all of it. I'm just not going to worry about every single thing, especially not tariffs. Who knows where those end up when it's a constant back and forth. Hey, Vegeta. Sadly, I feel like all Elbow does well is talk. I feel like we've got. Do you know what I feel like's going on at the moment? And I'm willing to give him a little bit of breathing room. Is shit here in Australia is kind of fucked, but shit on the global stage is even worse. So I feel like Albanese is kind of stuck dealing with geopolitics on such a scale at the moment that I do think Australia is like pretty, like the fuck, bro. Because it feels like there should be more happening here and it doesn't really feel like that at the moment. But I think anytime, there is some significant issues in the Labor Party and some significant issues with Anthony Albanese and the government.
This is a
Sexton.
full-blown house deposit.
Oh,
so
71 months, skipping us over to level 2. Wow, thank you. That's very fun. I it makes me feel like a boomer in that I just feel like every man and his dog has a fucking opinion and the general public is so fickle and so single issue. And I'm not talking just Australia, I'm talking globally. Like, we are so fickle because, when our education and our existence is not one that is liberating, what's the quote? When our existence is not liberating, the goals of the oppressed align with the oppressor, or they just want to be the oppressor because there is no liberation available. So the idea is that in the system, instead of being the oppressed one, you're like, well, I'll just jump on board and I'll be the oppressor, and that'll be so sexy. Why be under the boot when you can be the boot? And that's how it all goes. And then, did you guys see Obama say, like, what I thought was extremely profound? And, well, not profound because other people have said it too. But, like, a lot of the world's problems are old men holding on to power, unwilling to let things go, building ballrooms, pyramids, etc. Did you see that? It very much is Ultimate D-Man. Yeah, it's like this inevitable fear of death. I mean, honestly, I would rather we went back to building fucking pyramids, but you don't do that without exploitation, so. He's kind of part of the problem. He is kind of part of the problem. The same Obama who gave us fucking Biden. Correct. I'm not saying he's perfect, okay? I think Obama saying it now is meaningless. Correct, but I still think it's something that people should be aware of. The problem is old white men holding on to power, and that's why I endorse them all. Do you know, and the other thing that it is, though, it's not just white men in power, it's just men and in general, right? It's sorry, not all men. I need to explain this, but it's patriarchy in general, right? It is capitalism clinging to power. It is patching holes in the banks. It's bank bailouts. It's, it's the companies that are run by boardrooms of people who still only see women as property or money. Like, that is what has become very clear to me after this whole Erica Kirk situation, right? In places like Washington, a lot of the time, women are used as in the same way we were used in the fucking medieval ages and long before that. It's like, here's this woman who fulfills this fucking list of qualities, maybe she even knew fucking Epstein. And that's the currency that is being used around these places. Like, I saved a video for you guys, and we'll start with it today because I feel like it's pretty important. And I haven't heard anybody talk about it. So, this one.
I know every video that I make about this topic is going to get suppressed, but I literally do not care because I think it's that important. There is something seriously wrong here that needs to be looked at. It is being completely overlooked that there is a man who is a part of our current administration who is in a long-term relationship and has a child with a model who he has been representing.
The context is using women as currency, Epstein and the White House and America. You don't really need any context. The video gives the full context.
Presenting since she was a teenager and also appeared on Jeffrey's flight logs when she was just 17 years old. I've already done an in-depth video, but I'm going to give you the cliff notes so that you can understand why I believe that this is very alarming. So Paolo Zampoli, we've talked about him many times. He works in our current administration. He is on the board of the Kennedy Center. He has been a close friend and advisor and business partner to our sitting president since the 90s. He was the modeling agent who brought Melania to the United States to meet Donald Trump originally, and they would go on to be married. Right around the same time, in the mid to late 90s, both Paolo and Donald Trump would open their own modeling agencies. Both of their modeling agencies would go on to face claims and accusations.
Is there any bigger ick than a man owning a modeling agency? I'm not sure.
Of R-word, SA, theft of wages, overcrowded apartments where the models would be housed, exploitation, and visa fraud. Paolo is a United Nations diplomat. From 2013 to 2014, he collaborated with Ghislaine and Jeffrey's fake oceanic nonprofit environmental organization, Terramar, which allowed Jeffrey and Ghislaine to make further connections and gain credibility through working with the United Nations. Through his modeling agency, ID Models, he would go on to represent a Brazilian teenager named Amanda Ungaro, and that is the teenager who would appear on Jeffrey's flight logs back in 2002 when she was just 17 years old. Just a few years after Amanda appeared on Jeffrey's flight logs, Paolo would go on to date her and they would have a child together, and she would go on to also become a United Nations ambassador, and they have been together romantically for nearly 20 years minus a brief moment in 2018 when they did break up. Amanda tried to leave Paolo in 2018 during Trump's first term, but Paolo called in some favors and had her flagged through immigration.
By the way, this gets so much worse, just so you know. This is just background information that I feel like everybody needs to be aware of.
So that she could not return to her home country with her son, and Paolo also refused to pay her any kind of child support if she were to leave him. After this, they rekindled their relationship despite repeated allegations of infidelity and SA that Paolo has engaged in while in their relationship. Most recently, in June of 2025, just a couple months back, right around the time when the files became a topic of conversation again, Amanda was arrested in Miami alongside a Brazilian doctor, and they were arrested for illegally operating a medical facility, grand theft, organized scheme to defraud, and illegally acquiring prescription medications to give their patients, as they were allegedly offering invasive cosmetic procedures without any kind of licensing. When she was arrested, Amanda was placed on an immigration hold and set to be deported, and that is the last thing that we have heard about Amanda Ungaro, the longtime partner of someone who is sitting in this current administration, longtime friends with the president, who appeared on Jeffrey's flight logs back in 2002, is just being deported. And the day after Amanda was taken into custody, Paolo Zampoli posts this photo of himself and Pam Bondi on his social media. No mention of Amanda at all. Amanda is no longer appearing in any of his photos afterwards. Like, since she's been arrested, there's been no photos with her whatsoever. There's been no seeming concern for Amanda at all. He's just been posting like everything's great, normal, happy even. And I'm not saying that Amanda didn't do anything wrong. Obviously, this is the United States. You're innocent until proven guilty. Obviously, she is on the fast track to being deported. And that doesn't make any sense from the standpoint that she is still a United Nations diplomat. She should have a diplomatic passport. She should have diplomatic immunity from arrest and prosecution of a lot of different charges. In a lot of situations, local authorities don't have the authority to disregard diplomatic privileges. It doesn't make any sense how the United States is
I can TLDR it at the end for you, Vox, but basically this woman who was on Epstein's flight logs at 17, who then married that guy from the White House, is missing and has been missing, and no one knows where she is.
actively deporting a United Nations diplomat, and it's not being talked about at all in mainstream media. Regardless of the fact that she was on Jeffrey's plane at 17 years old, went on to have a child with the agent who is supposed to be representing her, who's 15 years her senior. Like, putting that aside, because that's extremely relevant, but the fact that they're trying to deport a United Nations diplomat makes no sense at all. It doesn't make even a little bit of sense. I really hope that everyone is beginning to see the correlation between Donald Trump's modeling agency, Paolo Zampoli's modeling agency, John Casablancas' modeling agency, Jean-Luc Brunel's modeling agency, and how all of those men were friends of Jeffrey, and they all happily gave Jeffrey access to the droves of young girls and women that they had virtual ownership of. And we know for a fact that all of these men had very similar business models when it came to running modeling agencies. We know for a fact that one of the main ways that these men stacked their modeling agencies was via selling dreams to vulnerable young girls and young women, then illegally bringing them from overseas to the United States, where these young girls and young women would work for them. They would live in housing that they provided for them, which was typically overcrowded and run down. And these men would take up to 80% of these girls' wages, and these girls would be left at the mercy of them, not by their own choice, because they were guaranteed that their immigration would be all sorted out, but it never was. And before they knew it, they have nowhere to go. Obviously, this wasn't just happening internationally, this was happening domestically as well. But when it did happen internationally, and it did often, these girls would be put in terrible situations. A lot of these women and young girls would be required to attend events and parties to entertain the friends and associates of their bosses. And due to the nature of some of the accusations that have been levied against all of these men's modeling agencies, it's very safe to say that we all know what kind of operation this was. And right now, it's really starting to look like there's a lot of work being done behind the scenes to ensure that any victim is completely silenced, even if it means them being deported, when they hold the title of United Nations diplomat. I'm telling you guys, something is not right about this situation. And I know it's easy to judge Amanda because she's now, as a mugshot, she's arrested. I just feel like there's something more there. I'm not saying she's not guilty of those charges. I have no idea. I'm just saying there is absolutely something more to this situation. Okay, go to the next video because I found a story that aired on.
It's not even that though. It's bigger than all of it. I think what is extremely frustrating to me is realizing that the way that politics has worked, like in the upper echelons of New York to even just like rich society in the US and world over, nothing has changed. Women are used as currency. Sure, it's more convoluted. It's not like, here's my daughter, I'm selling you to her for a cow and 6 bags of gold. It's different, right? It's hey, do you want to be a model? And then you groom them. And then all of a sudden you introduce them to a rich and powerful man that you are the perfect fit for. And then that is your life. And it's like some of the women in this situation are probably there for that exact reason. But is that all there is? Is that what it is? Her name's Amanda, and the guy's name is Paolo Zampoli. If you'd like to fact check everything. Hold on, let me link it as well. I haven't done that yet. It is insidious that there's a pipeline, and we basically know that there is a pipeline, right? We know that even somebody like Melania is part of that pipeline. We know that Erica Kirk is definitely part of that pipeline. Something I was interested in today, and I found myself in a rabbit hole, is Erica Kirk's mum. Look, this is just a People article, but let's just have a little look-see here. Erica Kirk has learned a lot from her mother, Lori Franzv. I don't know how to pronounce it. After welcoming her daughter in November 1988, divorced Erica's father, Kent, and raised her as a single mother in Scottsdale, Arizona. She spent nearly two decades working for General Electric before founding multiple companies in the network security industry. Interesting. Following the September 2025 assassination of Erica Kirk's husband, right-wing political commentator and Turning Point USA founder Charlie Kirk, the company announced that Erica would succeed him as CEO. Though I don't know how to pronounce their last name, doesn't appear to have an active role in Erica's controversial religious nonprofit, she does make occasional appearances on her daughter's Instagram feed. Anyway, I wonder what the companies are. What could they be? Shall we let's just see. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Innovative Solutions. Chairman, founder at AZ Tech, G Tech, and E3 Tech's master's degree. Interesting. Well, what are these? Franza, thank you. Huh. The premier source of EMP-proof solutions and capabilities when dealing with natural man-made disasters, including malicious cyber attacks and damage mitigation. Provides decision makers with vital global criticality, vulnerability, and risk analysis information that enables them to speak with confidence and authority. Interesting. So it says natural disasters. Our extensive experience in cyber and operational intelligence are unmatched to safeguard your staff and intellectual property. E3 Tech's EMP-proof control systems are specially built to keep critical infrastructure operational when all forms of energy are lost due to natural or man-made threats. Of course, natural threats are real. This could definitely be a real thing, but like, I mean, it's definitely a real thing, but like, oh, I understand that these are real things, guys. It's okay.
This is a full-blown house
Mr. Mama,
deposit,
okay.
so
Slay.
Like EMP-proof control technology, armor, EMP black start, SCADA, safeguarding facilities, safe box, EMP-hardened light tower, E3 pumps, E3 gens, EMP-hardened vehicles. Border protection analysis. Skater, it's called. No, it's not prepping stuff. This is Erica Kirk's mum. Anyway, the point that I am making is that I feel like for a very long time, a lot of women in this specific world are groomed to fulfill specific roles. And pageantry and modeling agencies, that's all a part of it, right? And I think it made me really angry today because it just like it's just currency. It's just currency and it's performance and it's I don't know. Do you think it's almost a dowry situation? I don't know. You know, maybe it's a proximity situation. You know, a lot of these things can be proximity for sure. You know, put a bunch of pretty girls in a room with some rich men and see how it plays out, you know? Like women are still definitely attracted to wealth. Like that is still a common thing because for a lot again, it looks like safety. You know? And it looks like honestly for women sometimes an attraction to wealth looks like safety and it looks like a man has his shit together. Like sure, it might come with some nice things. But like if you're looking to judge women who exist in these spaces and the risk that they put themselves at, it's because they look at these situations and they don't go, oh, danger, financial abuse. They don't see any of that. What they do is like, oh, a better life, safety, and a man who's responsible. A man who's responsible and has his shit together and like whatever. I can barely speak. I feel like maybe I'm bitter today. I don't know what it is. Can you imagine being Melania? To some extent, yes. It's the same thing as like Kim Kardashian and Kanye. Like you can imagine it, right? I absolutely can imagine. I can even imagine being like deeply attracted to someone and like, you know, and then just fulfilling a role. I can see how that happens. And then you don't have a choice. You know, Melania probably knows if she leaves, she's getting murdered. No, I'm gonna have a wine when it cools down in the fridge, Tiny. Maybe I'll even order dinner tonight. I don't think there's a grand conspiracy, more that people seek safety and take opportunities they can. No, I think when it comes to Epstein, there is a conspiracy. Call me crazy, I don't fucking care. This is planned, it is targeted, it is coordinated. Hey, Sapphic Stoner. It is targeted and it is coordinated within the upper echelons of the political elite. You're here? You see the future.
I love people who
Right.
roll
One
in
hand
the military.
politics.
Have
Thanks
one
for the
for
raid.
hand.
Welcome. Hello, I'm raging. I'm raging. I'm raging. Do you know why I'm raging? I'm raging at women being used as currency in politics. Welcome. So if that's not your vibe today, I will move on to other topics, but if that's not your vibe, we just watched this video. I'll link it again for everybody if you would like to catch up. I won't watch it again on stream. But this is about Paolo Zampoli and his wife, Amanda, who has gone missing and has been missing for a while to be deported. So, yeah, if you want to check out that one, I feel like I haven't seen very many people talking about it. It's kind of like a TikTok special at the moment. A little bit. And I kind of extrapolated to the point where, you know, the modeling agencies that exist. I know your MAGA is a good one. He's been here before. He's been here before. I was hesitant at first, but no, I've had conversations with MAGA before. But yeah, this stuff is heavy, and even if you go to
how the
this
United States is actively deporting a United Nations diplomat, and it's not being talked about at all in mainstream media. Regardless of the fact that she was on Jeffrey's plane at 17 years old, went on to have a child with the agent who is supposed to be representing her, who's 15 years her senior. Like, putting that aside because that's extremely relevant, but the fact that they're trying to deport a United Nations diplomat makes no sense at all. It doesn't make even a little bit of sense. I really hope that everyone is beginning to see the correlation between Donald Trump's modeling agency, Paolo Zampoli's modeling agency, John Casablancas' modeling agency, Jean-Luc Brunel's modeling agency.
Seriously, modeling, like these modeling agencies were just like grooming spaces for women who would be palmed off to the right man.
And how all of those men were friends of Jeffrey, and they
were all friends with Jeffrey Epstein. And this woman was on the Epstein logs when she was 17. On the Epstein plane when she was 17. Like, you know, you can say it's coincidence. I'm going to say that, like, this shit does not scream coincidence. It feels coordinated. And the issue is that the information is so convoluted, and there's so much of it, and there's so many moving pieces that once you start talking about it, you do kind of sound like a crazy person, right? I'm aware that I am just sitting here being like, and like, and I say like too much when I get passionate because, you know, my vocabulary has been stolen from me by my inability to think properly because trauma. I'm joking. Because I'm lazy. And filler words make me happy. Leave me alone. It's fine. I'm fine. He's like 60 and she's 27. Look. Yeah, she got arrested hustling. She hasn't been a UN ambassador for a while. No. You end up looking like that Charlie meme from Always Sunny. I know. And like, of course there are coincidences that happen in all these spaces too. For sure. But I don't know, from modeling agency to Christian mission to shell companies to the role of fucking JP Morgan in it all. Hold on. I think I saved another video. Wait. Did I? Fuck, I didn't save it. But like, the banks have a role in this as well. People turned a blind eye to Jeffrey Epstein how many fucking times? And they're still doing it, right? I don't know. I'm aware I sound a little bit crazy. Anyway, moving on. The other thing, American-centric, because, you know, as a woman, I like to please the Americans in my audience because I realize you don't have much going for you right now. And so I like to give you a little gift of attention, which you don't get enough of from the rest of the world. But this feels kind of, it's a little bit of Hope Core-ish, kinda, but not really. Also, thanks for the follows, you guys. Please unfollow at the end. I'm joking. Don't. What? I'm actually crazy today. I'm losing my mind. Get out of my way.
All right, so please hang out with me and just take a breath for a second. Hegseth has called a meeting of all military senior leaders next week. And there are a couple reasons why he could be doing this, and I'm going to walk you through some of them, okay? One reason is he could ask all of these leaders for a pledge of loyalty.
Do you guys have any theories as to why he's calling this meeting? Do you have a theory? What do you think it is? A red wedding. I think he got drunk and forgot. Yes, and none of them are good. You're right that none of them are good.
Loyalty to Donald Trump instead of the Constitution. And if they don't give that pledge, he could have them fired or arrested. And when you hear that and you go like, holy shit, it's all over, they're going to take over the military. In order for me to believe that, which I don't, I would have to believe that every other leader and military person underneath them was going to just roll over if their leaders got arrested.
This
fired.
Isn't a secret.
And that's not the case.
This isn't a secret that this meeting has been called. It's news. It's not a secret, you guys. It's news.
Because let me be clear about this. Our entire military, especially the officers, especially the leaders from top to bottom, are trained in military history and are trained in the UCMJ, are trained in the Constitution. And the higher up they go, the better off they're trained. And they are trained against enemies foreign and domestic. And if you don't think in the back of their minds that they have thought about this or this coming down the pipe in some way, you would be wrong. The previous time that Trump was, running the country, military leaders were aware of this and they were preparing for this. They understood this was a possibility. During Biden's administration, when Milley gave that speech, "We do not answer to a king," they were preparing for this. When Biden said, "Remember your oath," they were preparing for this. So this is something that's been in the back of a lot of people's minds, a lot of military personnel's minds for multiple years. It was something you hoped would never really happen, but you knew it was there because it does say "and domestic." And so they are prepared for that. And they're also prepared to do.
Noonie, I feel like your sentence just there 100% encapsulates why we have to talk about American politics, because Australia has followed America into every single war. We are the only country that has done that. We are in your fucking back pocket. Every single war. So people are like, "Wow, but why do you care?" Because we are basically in this. No, we barely, yes, it's different with the UK though, right?
What they have to do if that is the case.
Yes, it's because Gough Whitlam, anyway, we'll sidebar. Focus, everyone. Focus. All right, bring it in, okay? Focus.
If military leaders start getting fired and there's a pledge of loyalty, that becomes a domestic enemy. And you can't tell me that the entire military is just going to suddenly roll over in all of these units, right? And some people will say like, "Oh, look how veterans voted in 2024. Okay, I'll look at how veterans voted. And it was like 67% that voted for Trump. But I'll also look at the fact that 50% of post 9/11 veterans voted for Kamala Harris. I'll also point you to the fact that the VA has been decimated, right? They have had military members rolling out red carpets for Putin. They put on a military parade where the military was not having that. They had flyovers where, for like the first time in history, the
Oh my God, I had forgotten about the very sad military parade. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that. Oh, that had gone from my memory. Oh, yeah, that happened. Stop, so funny. Oh my God. Yeah, forgot about that.
flyover was delayed because the military was sending a message. They had to pass
You guys remember the random drone? Sorry, that was, oh my God. I did forget about that.
over 38 4-star generals to find a retired 3-star general to be his chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. They fired the leader of the DIA for doing his job and giving the assessment of his agency. They fired him for doing his job. And if you think that sent a bunch of feel-good vibes throughout the military, it did not. They understood that this guy was getting fired for telling the truth, which is what you were trained to do in the military. That did not go over well. Kegseth is a running meme. There are articles about this. He's a running meme inside the military, okay?
He's also a running meme inside this chat from what I saw you just write before. So
The support of the military is not there for this administration. And so Trump and his cronies may be being told that, like, hey, you can take over the military anytime you want. You just say so. They're being told that, like he's being told everything else. Everything is inflated. People love you.
oh, Kaylin, I get lucky sometimes. And this popped up on my For You page because my interests on my For You page exist between Australian politics, American politics, singing, and the occasional makeup tutorial. And occasionally there'll be a thirst trap, all right? No cats? Well, I have a poodle. Sometimes I see cats, but sometimes my For You page will also show me like sad dog videos, and I find those extremely emotional. So I would rather just have the really like fucked up politics rather than like the sad dog videos. Like today I got a sad dog video of this woman who picked up a dog who had paint all over it, but it was fine in the end because she ended up adopting the dog, and so I was happy. But by the end of the video I was crying and I'm like, girl, pull your shit together.
You know, you have 90% approval rating, all this bullshit when you look around the country, historically low approval ratings, right? People do not dig his act. Farmers don't dig his act. Business owners are not digging his act.
By the way, the reason I platform people like this is because men with voices like this have far more chance of being influential to other people than I do. Nobody wants to listen to a woman. Even still these days. Truly, I just like, sure, they just don't. And when we talk about like, hopefully maybe there's a leftist pipeline that exists, again, I'm a very, very small part of it because people don't, we still don't enjoy the intellectualism of women. You're right. I'm leaving. Oh, but I'm pretty and I sing good later. Okay. I hit the value points in other, see? It's fine. Okay.
We are not digging his act. Prices are going up. Pay is staying the same, which is shitty as it is. None of these things play into his favor, but he's probably being told different. So that is an option where he says, hey, now's my time. I can go do this. I don't have to worry about Epstein anymore because I'll have...
I know. And I've really just got to start saying I'm important. But that's very hard to do as a woman, especially when you're just covering the fact that women are basically traded as like commodities in multiple different circles to be like, all right, here's your pretty model wife, behave. Also, she's technically your handler.
Control the military, have control of the country. Great. That is an option that they are thinking about. And he's probably being told to consider because he is living on a bed of lies. And so please be aware of that. There's another possibility in there as well where, and if you see this build up and up over multiple days, it's a trigger. There's nothing they like to do more than trigger the libs. And even though they know they can't pull this off, and they could say like, hey, military, you're mine, do whatever you want, martial law, fire all the leaders and all this bullshit, it's mine. They could give you that impression so that, some people who are not aware are shitting their pants.
Sorry, I will pause while the ads are on. I don't run them myself. I know, dodgy by me. But I have them on for the smallest possible time. I swear to God, I try not to be a piece of shit. Anyway, subscribe today. That's right, it's September. Prove that you like women today. Through subscribing, through the incredible platform, the feminist platform, also known as twitch.tv. What an incredible sell.
And that's part of their game, and it always has been, if you remember. It always has been. The bluster. Right? So that's another option as well. And both of these options take breath away, space away.
Lander 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Well Like Women.
Stone in. Thanks. Imagine having an 8-minute TikTok that's a lot of ticking and talking. Shh.
From the Jeffrey folders, right? Absolutely. I think the House just canceled a couple days worth of votes where it could have come up with our new representative from Arizona, where they could have gone ahead and passed that discharge and got that ball rolling. So they canceled a couple votes instead, right? Like, that is front and center. And I think even part of this, if he's going to go down this road of not just trying to trigger people, but he's going to go down this road, I think some of that, he may have been blending in this whole like, hey, suddenly I'm supportive of Ukraine. Suddenly I don't want Israel to take the West Bank. And that has happened very recently, right? Like, so he's trying to do this little goodwill and like, hey,
Actually, sidebar, did we see that Trump said he didn't want Israel to take the West Bank? Curious.
great guy. You should support me as I try to take over the country. If he goes option A, and it's not just trying to trigger people, if he goes option A, it will not go well for him. And domestic. All right. And you may see for the first time ever in United States history, the military remove a leader. Because they're not going to roll over. You would have to ask
the reason I'm calling this kind of hope call is because I don't know, this man's faith in the military to remove a leader is nice to think about, but we also just don't know what the power structures behind the scenes look like. Who's been bribed, who's been threatened, who, where the tendrils are. We also don't know what the meeting is about. We don't, but we know it's not going to be something good, right?
Every member of the military to roll over. Some would. Some, like the diehard guys would, probably lower ranks, they would, okay? Some, okay? You're going to have a metric shit ton whose families have been affected by his policies and these broken promises and what he has done and the ridicule that he has put upon the military, and they are going to react in a different way. And most importantly, because they took an oath. And you may think that's nothing and it's just bullshit, but it's not. It's not. And for the leaders above them, it's not. And so I ask you to think about that. They're going to make you absolutely, they're going to try to make you go crazy with all this bullshit, but take a breath.
I am going crazy with all this bullshit. There is no breathing. I'm oxygen free for now.
Okay. One thing I will say is if this is the only place you get news, especially with the executive order about TikTok sale, if this is the only place you get news, please go to Red Ocean or Substack somewhere else and get your news there. All right. That is something I would look at. Reuters, BBC. If you're not following BBC, please follow BBC. Okay. AP, some of those are still valid. ABC, sketchy as fuck. CBS, more sketchy. But please, don't lose your cool. And if shit goes sideways, there's things that we can do. Stop working. Start heading to DC. All of us. Just stop working and go.
Although going to DC is a little risky now that they've imposed the death penalty in Washington. In Washington, did you guys see this? That Trump signed a thing for the death penalty in DC. Which is a likely deterrent for people not to do this. Can he do that? He did. Let me find an article. Here we go. Washington Post. I don't want to read on a fucking paywall. Okay. I'm reading from The Guardian in Australia, but it's fine. It'll give you the idea. It's real. You can look it up if you need to. The District of Columbia carried out its last execution in 1957. That April put Robert Eugene Carter to death for killing a police officer as Carter tried to flee a robbery he had just committed. At the time, the law in the nation's capital made the death penalty mandatory for first-degree murders of the kind Carter committed. He died in the electric chair. If Donald Trump has his way, it won't be long before Washington, D.C. sees a return of capital punishment. When was this published? Friday, the 29th of August? Wow, this guy fucking knew. Oh. Oops, sorry about the scene. This was published on the 29th of August? Not the fucking premonition. No, that's not it. Hold on. We can read this one still, but I will get you a proper article just to show you. Hold on. Can somebody? Yep, thank you. President Donald J. Trump directs the enforcement of death penalty laws in the District of Columbia. Today, President Donald J. Trump signed a presidential memorandum directing the Attorney General and the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia to fully enforce federal capital punishment laws to deter and punish the most heinous crimes in our nation's capital. The order directs these federal prosecutors to seek the death penalty in all appropriate cases in the District of Columbia where the evidence and applicable facts justify such a sentence. It directs the Attorney General and the U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia to pursue federal jurisdiction to the maximum extent practicable for death penalty eligible crimes in Washington, D.C. Where's the other one? Did I close it? Where'd it go? Huh? I still want to read this now because what in the prediction is this? He said, if somebody kills somebody in the capital, Washington, D.C., we're going to be seeking the death penalty. This comment was almost an aside in the midst of a conversation about selling government buildings to private real estate developers, who he said would get rich when he finished making Washington a crime-free city. By the way, speaking of that, the president continued as if his memory was triggered by the talk of ridding Washington of crime. Anybody murders something in the capital, capital punishment. Capital punishment. He repeated as if soullessly enjoying the wordplay on a deadly serious subject. So when this guy, right, says, we can all pack up and go to DC, you think people aren't going to be deterred by the fact that anything in DC you could get done with the death penalty? Knowing you might even not get a fair trial?
Your life will be better by heading there and us all taking care of this instead of slowly just, sliding into the abyss. So take a breath.
Keeping in mind, remembering he pardoned everyone from January 6th, right? Keeping in mind, he pardoned everyone from January 6th. But now it's the death penalty.
I know you'll see this stuff about decapitating the military and it's all going to doom and gloom. Please take a breath. Okay? If you watch all this, I appreciate it. All right? We are not there yet. So take a breath, understand what is happening, but be ready. Okay? Just in case. But this will not go the way he
I do think this is the empowering voice some people need to hear.
thinks if he's trying to pull off what he might be. It will not. So please.
I don't know if it's cope. What do you think? Is this late stage Roman Empire? Well, no, it's late stage America. It's almost incomparable. It is a different set of circumstances. You can make historical comparisons all you want, but the circumstances are America specific right now. There is racial violence. There is what ICE is doing to the immigrant population right now. Right? You've got the abortion laws that are in place that are incredibly repressive to women. Not to mention you're now discouraging women from taking Panadol during pregnancy. With barely their evidence. Correlation does not equal causation. And autism existed before Panadol. It's... Ugh. It's not protest. You have to be brave and you have to live your whole life as a fucking protest. That's the problem. Because even me, right? I have a deep longing for a normal life. I have a deep longing for a normal life, and then my life has just not been normal. It's just not. And so it's not just protesting. It's me speaking up on a platform like this is, again, it's so hard. It's not. I really hate saying it's so hard because on a scale of what other people are doing to protest right now, it's not that hard. But for me, it feels unsafe. It feels like financial risk. It feels like everybody hates me because I talk politics and they're scared of being associated with me. There are so many conflicting feelings that exist with having an opinion. And then I sit here and I think, who the fuck am I to have an opinion anyway? Truly. But then not a single fucking man who has an opinion on politics ever says that. I mean, some do, the good ones do. But the people at the upper echelons of political conversation, there's not a fucking chance that Trump has ever been like, well, who am I to have an opinion? Not a fucking chance. Even someone like Destiny has probably never thought, who am I to have an opinion? Right? But I think about that all the time because who am I to have a fucking opinion? Sure, I'm educated. Sure, I've done years of research and studying. Sure, I've done years of conversation and debate and connecting pieces together, but fuck me. I just some days I just yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to go with what feels right, but sometimes what feels right and moral feels wrong. And then I'm like, And then I'm trying to figure out my morals, and then I'm trying to figure out what my life looks like outside of that. And then what is that? I have a hard time choosing to live every day. Well, you have to live. You have to live. There's too much delicious, like there's good food and there's people and there's connection and there is a fight to be had. You don't have to be for real, but you do. I mean, I have had some very low moments. I'm going to be so real with you, Safik. I have had very low moments. Especially if you're new here, I am so sorry, Safik. I really do understand. I don't really understand, but I do understand that the things that happen to us that are out of our control in our lives affect us deeply. It affects us deeply. And when I was in the peak of my chronic pain condition, I was about ready to be like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And so I do understand the feeling. But I also understand, and this is the thing that keeps me going, is the consistency of change. That is the craziest part of this life. Change is so consistent. It's so consistent. You can be at your lowest fucking moment and it will not be forever. The food is expensive and the people don't like you if you raise your standards about how you expect to be treated. Yeah. I feel like a lot of women feel that way at the moment. Wouldn't we generally want everyone to have relatively informed opinions on the world? We want everyone to be educated because being educated is our way out of this. And education and anti-intellectualism is in the fucking bin. You got people encouraging homeschooling. Which, sure, if done well, sure, right? I was homeschooled from year 10 to 12. Did it affect me socially? Absolutely. Did I have any choice? No. But like the education system has to change. It can't be, here's how to be a good capitalist worker bee 101. Because it's not going to work anymore. We need critical thought and we need empathy and we need to teach people to want to connect to others, and we have to teach people not to make their entire life's goal the oppression of others. Right? Competition is natural. Find a fucking healthy outlet. Play basketball. I don't know. Play a sport. Play fucking anything other than, I don't know, how to be the best landlord you can be. I'm not going to tone police in my chat, Safik, but I am going to ask you to not Fed post. People also need to realize that education doesn't stop. You will have to keep learning your entire life. I think that's where we do go wrong. A lot of people finish school and they're like, I'm fucking done. That's it. I'm done. I don't need to learn anything more. Chad, I could give you the list of reasons I want to stay alive, but none of them might really get you on board. I want to stay alive because, well, one, I have a really cute dog. Two, we get Wicked Part 2, and I'm very excited for that. Three, Taylor Swift has a new album coming out. And I don't care. I get it. She's a billionaire. I don't fucking care. I will take my joy and you can critique me and throw me in the bin. I don't fucking care. I like to stay alive because there's always really good food that I can get my fucking hands on. Also, occasionally I'll get to yell at a really annoying troll and that'll be very satisfying for me. And also because there are people that I feel connected to here. There really are. And those are all very important things. What kind of trolls do you usually get? Either just misogynistic ones a lot of the time. There was a time in my life where I was staying alive because a movie I really wanted to see was coming out, whatever it takes. Yeah, also Foundation season 4 greenlit. So exciting. Love sci-fi. What else? There's heaps of stuff. I have a list. I feel like you could have started with that one instead of jumping to Wicked and Taylor Swift. Look, one of my skills is remaining light and fluffy and funny and ditzy and never threatening, okay? I wouldn't want you to think I'm too smart or too serious because then you wouldn't like me, as I'd be way too in my masculine and you'd be all so off-put by my masculine energy no one would ever subscribe or give me $5 and I would be sad, okay? So I have to, I mean, I think it's just the way that my personality has developed. I need to start For All Mankind too. Misadventures, that has been recommended to. I want to do that tonight after stream. Someone remind me. I don't care who it is. Tasty, it'll probably be you. Ooh, trying archery. That'll be fun. I do. I mean, my TV plans are the most important plans of my day. So, just saying. Other than the glass of wine that is calling my name after I finish this. You know, Trya, I don't disagree, right? There's a character on Outlander whose whole journey is shit. She's not a particularly good person either, but she is a victim of circumstance, and her whole kind of journey is just kind of one kind of shitty thing after another. And like she has moments of like bliss, but it is interesting, right? I'm waiting for Max for my cocktail treat. Yeah, we'll do Max. I've probably almost done enough politics. I always forget when it's Friday. I don't. It is Friday. I don't have a Friday playlist. I'm not that kind of organized person. In some ways, I'm type A. I keep a very clean house and stuff like that. There's one more season of Outlander, but in other ways, I'm entirely sporadic. Like, I don't journal every day, or like my routine consists of micro routines, not a solid routine where I have like playlists or like, everything is kind of stuck together with sticks and glue. I'm very organized because I eat every day. Yeah, I had toast today. I haven't eaten enough. I have to eat something else. I don't know what. I don't feel like anything. You guys get enough time to make playlists? Yeah. You ate a taco? When toast just had some? Yeah, I had toast with tomato and salt and pepper and cheese. Probably should figure something out before you find the wine. No. No. I don't want to. I should, but I don't really have anything. Oh, Kaylin, tasty's fine. That's sarcasm more than anything. Don't worry. Tasty's been here a long time and is also oh, you're joking too. Oh, thank God. Order in, you deserve it. Yeah. But it's also just risky because I'm so gluten-free now. Basically, my only option is grilled, and I just don't know if I feel like a burger. I do like chippies, but I just don't know if I feel like a burger. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't feel like a soup. Oh, Excalibur, shut up. Gluten-free burger, good fucking luck. No, grilled is really good. So since really engaging with the celiac community, grilled is very good for celiacs. So they will basically, they have a whole separate oil. Everything is gluten-free. Basically, their onion rings are gluten-free.
You're bringing down the bourgeoisie, woo.
You can get almost anything from Uber Eats.
Almost
Sponsored
anything?
stream.
Oh my God, not gluten-free pizza. Well, it has corn in it, whereas the gluten-free bun from grilled doesn't have corn in it. So, and I'm just trying to avoid corn. I could do like a rice dish. I do emotionally feel like a soup all throughout autumn, but as soon as it hits spring, I don't feel like soup anymore. Can't do fried rice because they make it with soy sauce, and soy sauce has gluten in it. What about just cabbage? Salmon, that was very kind of you. I'll order something. We'll think of something. Yeah, I know, Vic. I'm doing the same digging, but I don't want to cover that until I find something a little bit more solid. I have gluten-free soy sauce. See, technically I have all of the ingredients that I could make like a ginger prawn stir fry. Like I have all the ingredients to be able to make that. But I don't feel like that either. Orange chicken would have flour in it. I have greens and a capsicum and some carrots in the fridge and an onion that's not in the fridge. Tasty. You tell yourself that you're getting 2 pizzas for the weekend. Stir fry is fantastic and it's also quite cheap. My favorite thing to do is to spend the $20, kill me, on the bag of frozen prawns. And then I can just put like 6 of them in at a time, but they last forever in the freezer. So it's just such an easy protein to use in the stir fry because it doesn't go off, if that makes sense. Are we doing all this and you're just going to eat sardines again? I mean, I do have sardines that I could eat. Nothing is wrong with sardines. People just judge me because I'm such a tin fish girly today. Oh, thanks, Bidens. Thank you for the 100 pretty bits. Stir-fried sardines. Order a steak. Hmm.
Boy!
I watched people on Fox News calling Melania brave for walking up some stairs. I hate it here. Oh, I do enjoy jumbo shrimp.
Well, they're not jumbo shrimp, they're just regular shrimp, but thank you for the $5. And yeah, it's valid. Yum, Caribbean food? Yum. Oh my god, me too, Jaeger. I do that too. I boil like cubes of eggs at a time and then I just have them because they last in their shells like at least a few days, sometimes even a little longer. Shrimp are prawns, halibut, yes. But I love having an egg snack. And boiled eggs are my favorite. I'm a convert. Okay, well, we don't have to share that. We don't have, yeah, I mean, that's me eating a boiled egg on stream. Enjoy. There's nothing else that happens in that clip. You shouldn't watch it. Nah, poached eggs are slimy. I like a boiled egg because it's less slimy. Shrimps are not prawns. Prawns are bigger. Well, it's the same thing. Well, the shrimps are like this big, but in America they call the big ones shrimps. Weirdos. Oh my god, I love those. Traya, what are they called? Atajame. Atajame? Atajima? Atajima eggs. Yum. I love an Atajima egg. No, you eat the bones, Bidens. You can eat sardine bones. I do. But I have already had sardines this week. What have I had for dinner? I had a baked potato last night. That was pretty good. And then the night, hi React Man. And then the night before I had sardines on toast. Yeah. And then the night before that, I had rice noodles and chicken tendies and bok choy. And then the night before that, I can't remember. Probably just tuna and rice. Chat, I'll get grilled. I'll get grilled. Because you know what? The thought of an onion ring. The thought of an onion ring is, you know, it's doing something for me. It is. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And then when it gets here, we'll watch Max because then I'll get to eat and watch Max at the same time, which is one of life's greatest joys. As you all know. But I now have to make a choice about what I want. Like, do I want a chicken burger? Or do I want a beef burger? Or do I want a vegetarian burger? Fish? No. Or I could get a salad. One of each. No, I can barely eat a whole one. Like, part of me wants the fried chicken, but I know it's probably got a little bit of corn in it, so I should just do. I'm gonna get a barbecue burger. Because it's got pickles in it. Plum barbecue sauce. Thoughts? I haven't ordered food in ages, you guys. I shouldn't. No, I will. No, I shouldn't. No, it's a public holiday. I will. It's been so long. It's truly, I haven't ordered food in so long. This feels really naughty. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling like a little bit of a baddie. All right, gluten-free. We definitely want the pickle. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. Watch out, chat. We got a baddie over here. Regular chips. And a regular onion rings. I'm not even getting a snack one because I want the onion rings. And I'll save half of it for later after stream. And I don't need a drink because I've got Coke Zero and wine in the fridge ready to go. Do I want a sauce though? Do I want chipotle mayo, sweet chili mayo, herbed mayo, chipotle mayo, vegan mayo? I think I want sweet chili mayo. Is that really white of me? I think I want sweet chili mayo. I like sweetness. Yeah, I don't want to hear it, all right? It's spicy. See, but like that's insane. That's insane. Like, it's $43. Truly. For one person. And I guess it's 2 meals, but whatever. I'm doing it. You're such enablers, chat. You're bad, bad, bad enablers. Safik, our dollar's kind of fucked. So, no. Someone already paid for it, so we're chilling. And I'll sing later. And we'll have a wine. It shouldn't be too long. It's gaining versus the US dollar. We just want to fatten you up for the inevitable overthrow. Guys, I'm not rich enough to be overthrown. I'm with you guys. I'm doing the overthrowing. I don't know what to tell you. What do you think? I'm just sitting here like unfathomably rich, like ready? I don't own a castle. You aren't unfathomably rich? Not yet. I'm just waiting for the one good oil baron to find me. That's what someone with a secret castle would say. You're outrageous, chat. Oh no, there's a dog barking. A snuffle, I did not. That's my worst nightmare. Yeah, well, there was no power vacuum for me to take over, try it.
By doing this, are we contributing to the overthrow, or the overthrowing?
Don't worry, Chad, I'm never switching sides. I know you think I could get really rich and switch sides. No, it's not food. The dog's barking. And it's like this tiny little yappy thing. I can hear it from a mile away. It's like... Ah, yes. That incredible article that was so factual. Gotta switch sides, then switch back. That's how you get rich. You're not wrong. All right, chat. Why I left the left. Why I left the left. The left left me. I was too trad looking, and they decided I was not fulfilling my purpose as a woman on the left, as I was too close to adhering to traditional beauty standards. So I decided to leave. No, I did vote. And at the first time I ever voted, I voted for the Liberals because I didn't care about politics and I didn't know anything. I just didn't know any better. 18, we vote. You're thinking of second wave feminism, we're at third wave and being femme is fine. I know. But the people who I'm grifting to don't know the difference between third and second wave feminism. Forlorn.
Jaeger 08 Larsen gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Forlorn 79. They've gifted 281 months in the channel.
That's crazy. You drew a dick on the ballot the first time? Damn. What a cool kid. You know what's interesting? This is going to sound really... Oh, no. How do you say that without sounding fucked? Do you know, I do think in some ways that I have... No, okay. How do I say this? So my great aunt was never rich. She was always generous. Always. Like if I ever saw her, she'd have $5 in an envelope for a coffee or something, you know, or she'd be like, go buy yourself a scarf or something. She was always extremely generous. And growing up with that and that idea, that is how you spend money, that is how I have always been. Like I have always been, I've never really had a lot, but what I've had is I've been generous with. And I realized that rich people don't do that. Rich people don't really do that in the same way. There's like a lot of stuff that gets handed around for free, but it's like a whole different society. It's really different. You can't spend $1 when you're dead. But yes, you can build a legacy, Vox, and don't you know, as a big, strong man with an important last name, the most important thing I can leave behind on this planet is my deep, entrenched legacy of definitely no harm and suffering. Only joy and happiness spread by me, the greatest to have ever existed. Aha, I'm sure no one will fumble my legacy, as it will be legacy for ages. Like Kempo. You heard of me then? I have. Your legacy is spanning cross continent. You're wow. That's some legacy. I'm so NA-brained I legit thought you were British like an hour ago. I'm actually American. I just, like, I put on an Australian accent for fun. I don't know what to tell you. I just, like, I thought it made me, like, different and, like, not like the other streamers. So, yeah. I just, like, put on an Australian accent to, like, be different and special and, you know, hope that people subscribe because, like, it's so different. Why do you think I care so much about American politics? Like, it's because I am American, clearly. Like, I go way back in America. Like, I can tell you all the states and stuff too. So, yeah, it's because, like, a part of my family was from Texas. So, no, because I'm like one of the smart Americans. Like, I'm just here for propaganda. You know what I mean? Like, they're paying me, bro. You can be political Hannah Montana. I already am. Somebody. Oh, God. Let me out of here. I'm not getting money from anyone except Sam and Landar and Will today, all right? And I don't think any of them are those people. Just saying. Yeah, but I'm about to get rid of my woke mind virus by drinking wine. It's gonna go really well. It's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited. Middle Australia? Yeah, oh, you're not American? Oh no. Wait, you're not You're not George Soros or one of the other billionaires? Fuck. Do you have a food plushie by chance? I do not. I don't really have any plushie. Actually, I do have a food plushie. I have an ice cream because I have a dog. So I have lots of dog toys. But like not specifically for me. Please show me. I can't be bothered. Thanks though. Wine might be too fruity to cure woke. Oh. Well, rip. Yeah, there's definitely a Perth accent, and Tasmanian people sound a little bit different too. Like, we have regional accents. They're not as clear as like American regional accents, but there are Australian regional accents. Like, you can tell if somebody thinks that they're posh in Australia. They have like a very British kind of Australian accent. I don't really know how to describe it, but when you're listening to them, it does sound quite British, kind of, but also Australian, but British Australian, sort of. It's overly pronounced, kind of. I don't know. I don't really know. But my accent is ruined by the internet. And the fact I've done so much talking and I've watched so much American TV that some of my vowels are American. Like, even when I say American, like that is not how an Australian would say it. They would say American or American, American, I don't know. But like some of my vowels are not entirely Australian, I would say. I don't know. My accent's weird now.
American.
Hail Beelzebub, 3 months and a sneaky tier 2. What did I do to deserve that? You're my new favorite chatter. Tier 2? Damn. I love bogan, but I don't hear it often in Aussie media. Yeah, because nobody takes you fucking seriously, mate, if you speak like this. And like, it's a pretty fucking common accent, bro. You just, like, honestly, so in certain groups, I speak like this sometimes. Like, it really just depends on where you are and who the fuck you're talking to. Because, like, if you're in the fucking outback and someone's talking to you, you want to be talking to them like this. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I did kind of grow up in the country. There were people around me who speak like this. There still are. Half my family speaks like this. Like, that's just a very normal way of speaking. Also, I don't know if it's the neurodivergent part of me, my friends, but if somebody is speaking to me in an accent, I have to actively try not to speak it back to them. So, yeah. What I am going to do is, because my food is just on the way, I am going to take Pixel down to do a wee. So you're gonna have to entertain yourself for like 5, maybe a little bit longer minutes. And then I will be back and we will watch New Max. Woohoo! Okay. All right, entertain yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. All that. Okay, bye.
Entertaining chat.
I'm back. The wine is not that cold yet, but it's just gonna have to do. Chat, it's a rosé from Australia. I don't know, I haven't had a glass of wine in a very long time. And oh. There was bag chips. Here, you can have this. Well, I can put some of these in the oven later to eat more of them. Oh, I really wanted onion rings. Happy public holiday, losers. I mean, well, I mean, you're... Grand final weekend. Yeah? Want a chip? Don't you bag for Collingwood? Yes? Oh my god. This was a great idea. I can't believe I was gonna have sardines on toast. What'd you get? Onion rings, chips, and a burger. What kind of burger? A barbecue beef one. These onion rings are so good. Very good. I like sardines in oil. Probably. Oh my god. Do they have GMO? No, not really. We do. Not in the same way America has GMO. There's a bug in here. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got the big thing of onion rings. They're almost all gone though. I don't want them all to be gone. Don't you growl at me. Look, a big one. Well, you cut the rings so that they're in circles. And then you dip them in batter. And then you fry them. Mm-hmm. No, there's a way you can cut onions that turns them into rings. There's only 2 left. I have to leave them. The recipe took 3 years. Don't say. Have you been playing anything? Yeah, Dota 2. I also played a little bit of Borderlands, and I'm playing Outer Wilds.
Hungry Root for sponsoring this video as I eat.
Don't bark. Isn't it usually wrapped up? Oh well. Did I get this burger because of the pickles? Yes, I did. It's not a double no. You could search the world and never find such good goop.
That's a big Poggy's burger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, that is strong mustard. I don't know if it has enough sweetness yet. Hold on. Oh, no, it does. It's not my favorite burger. It's pretty good. It tastes like, I mean, it's a good burger. But it's not my favorite one. I like more sweetness, I think. Like the barbecue sauce is not sweet enough to counteract the mustard. This is just a chain here, Vox. This is not like anything super special. Grilled is a chain restaurant. It's really good because of the gluten-free bun, to be honest. Mm. Yeah, this is definitely a chain here. Vox, when I tell you the food here is superior to America, I'm not lying. I'm not even trying to flex. It is just so much better. Okay. It wasn't hands on pants, it was actually hands on blanket, and I'll wash it later. Fine.
The food of a ninja while asking the question, did ninja even actually exist? This time on Tasting History. Today's recipe comes from a work called the Bansen Shukai, a text compiled in 1676 during the relatively peaceful Edo period in order to preserve the knowledge accrued during the Sengoku period, a time of almost constant war. The text essentially ended up being a manual of techniques used by the shinobi, those proficient in intelligence gathering and sabotage, or what today we would call ninja. One thing that these shinobi would do was...
Chat, what are you proficient in?
I did not do the thing. Like, in a world where AI is kind of like fucking everything and real knowledge and like where you actually have to do stuff, what knowledge are you proficient in? I mean, it can be anything. You can swing a hammer. That's an important skill. Thinking like a person. I don't know if I'm proficient in anything. But like, if I had to, I could look after a child because I nannied for so long. I can count carbs. You must be counting a lot for me right now then. You can sew pizza? I've got grilled chips. Type 1 here? That makes sense. You know who's not good at counting carbs? Well, she'll say she is, but she isn't. My mother. My mum's so bad at it. She'll always just kind of like try and estimate. And you can't really estimate when you're injecting insulin. But she does it sometimes. And she'll say that she doesn't do it. Also, Mum, if you're watching, sorry, I'm not actually giving you shit. You do very well at handling your diabetes. But I do think it's so funny sometimes when she's just like, this has carbs. You are definitely very proficient, Tasty. You have a lot of skills. No, we've had this conversation before, right? But I just wonder what knowledge I would be able to impart if all knowledge was wiped out, right? I am pretty good at cooking, but like there's so much stuff I don't know, and I wish I knew like a whole bunch of herbal medicine, and I do wish I knew like there's a lot of information I wish I had in my brain that I would be able to give other people if, you know, it just feels like a really scary time for a loss of such important knowledge. Like, does anybody know how to make a telephone? Actually, Vox, you know what you would know how to do? Radio. And that would be so important. I could whip up a telegraph, you reckon? See, radio stuff would be so important to people and you wouldn't even know. You could make a phone from scratch, Salmon? You made your own electric motors? I once was able to light up a light bulb with some cords and a battery. It's interesting though, isn't it? Euphemisticism, not the worst idea. I'm lucky I've got my Funkin' Wagner books. Alright? So I will only have information from the 80s, but I will have the encyclopedias. I will be able to tell you what people were thinking in the 80s. I have a calming effect on horses. I can explain at least 4 algorithms on how to calculate the shortest path between 2 nodes in a graph. Is that useful? Maybe not to me, but I'm sure to someone else it is. I really want to eat these last 2 onion rings. But I won't. What I will do is I will save them for later. I will put them here with the cheese. I will cover it. Like so. And I will put it in the fridge and I will eat it after stream. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, I've saved 2 onion rings, okay? Salmon, thank you for enabling that tiny little bit of terrible behavior by me. That was fucking delicious. I feel like a queen. And I even have a glass of wine. Like, stop. Who am I? The bourgeoisie? A billionaire? Taylor Swift? Who knows?
Was essentially go out on a stakeout for days or even weeks at a time while they gathered intelligence. And should you not be able to get access to a meal during that time, you could sate your hunger with these kikatsugan made up of 10 ryo Asiatic ginseng, 20 ryo buckwheat flour, 20 ryo millet flour, 20 ryo yam, 1 ryo licorice, 10 ryo koik seed, 20 ryo rice flour. Grind this into a powder, soak it in 3 sho of sake for 3 years until it has dried.
Years?
Afterward, roll it into balls the size of peach pits.
I don't know if I've got it in me to wait 3 years for a meal. That's crazy, what?
Eating 3 of these daily will keep you healthy even when you have nothing else to eat. Eating 3 will prevent both mental and physical fatigue. So the recipe sounds pretty simple, if rather lengthy. What is cool is that unlike most...
No way he's been making this for 3 years. Oh my god, it's the garam all over again.
Most historic recipes, this actually gives us exact measurements, but those measurements are rather outdated. They call for a ryo, which was about 38 grams, and then 1 sho, which is about 1.8 liters. Now this recipe is going to make a lot of kikatsugan, and so I'm going to cut the recipe in half. Now I made this decision 3 years ago when I started this project,
That's
and I can't actually remember why I decided to do that. To cut it in half because the jar that I ended up using could have probably held the whole amount, but that's what I decided, and there's no use crying over spilt sake. So, for this recipe, what you'll need is 200 grams of Asiatic ginseng root, 400 grams of buckwheat flour, 400 grams millet flour, 400 grams...
I love how he tells us this like anybody's going to spend 3 years making it. Maybe they will. Maybe they will.
Japanese yam, 20 grams licorice root, 200 grams koik seed, also known as Job's tears, 400 grams of rice flour, and 2.7 liters of sake. And I didn't use a fancy sake simply because this is going to sit there for 3 years, so I just used a cooking sake. And some of those ingredients are a little tricky to find. You can find most of them online or at a Japanese market, but frankly, I don't think anybody is going to make this dish. Granted, I didn't think...
Oh. Yeah, we get each other.
think people would make the garum after they saw me make that, and I know at least a dozen people did.
Shut up,
but
really?
That's a 2 to 3 month commitment. This is a 3-year commitment, so I'm gonna guess people aren't gonna do it, and frankly, I kind of feel like it's not even gonna be worthwhile for anyone to spend 3 years doing this except for myself. What is absolutely...
You know, if we started today, we would be coming to the end of the Trump presidency, hopefully, if we did make it today, you know? And then we'd have the balls to survive.
worthwhile, as it doesn't take 3 years, but mere minutes, is making a delicious meal from today's sponsor, Hungryroot. Hungryroot makes meal planning so much easier because they do all of the work. You just tell them what you're looking for. If you have any dietary preferences or allergies, if you're gluten-free or looking for something high protein.
Max, why do you just speak to me? Like, I swear to God, I understand parasocial relationships because I swear to God, it sometimes feels like Max makes every video specifically for me. I know he doesn't. Like, I know he doesn't. And I'm not in America. And I know lots of other people are gluten-free.
Watching your calories, you just tell them that, then they take that information and they go through their...
Not the eggs plus grapefruit. That's an interesting mix. But it is anti-inflammatory. Maybe I should get a grapefruit. I haven't had one in a while. Actually, these meals look real good. What I mean, Gruyere prosciutto egg bite plus cuties. This all looks great. What the fuck?
Collection of over 15,000 recipes to curate a meal plan for you. They do all the grocery shopping and then they deliver it to your doorstep. And unlike today's recipe, which took 3 years to make, many of the meals from Hungryroot can be made in 15 minutes or less. And during this time of year, with the kids going back to school and your weeknights being all crazy, because I feel
okay, maybe it's not made for me. I have no kids.
like everything happens during the fall all at once. Having a meal that you can make for the family in just 15 minutes really helps you stay on your meal plan. And right now, for a limited time, you'll get 40% off of your first box plus
That's an
a free
incredible
item
deal,
in every
chat.
box for the life of your subscription.
I unironically would try this if I had enough money and lived in America.
Just click the link in the description or head to hungryroot.com and use my code TASTINGHISTORY
Because sometimes planning the meals is the hardest part, and it looks like it's not like pre-cut vegetables and stuff, which I think is the biggest problem.
to get 40% off of your first box plus a free item in every box for the life of your subscription. And now back to our 3-year recipe. So to get started, we just need to grind all of our ingredients into a powder. Now it does take a bit of elbow grease, so should your elbows run out of grease, which mine did after about 20 minutes, you can switch to a spice grinder and it's going to pretty much end up the same way. The Job's tears and ginseng root are especially difficult to grind by hand. They were beyond my abilities, so yeah, spice grinder all the way.
Well, I'm about to tell you, if grinding those spices was beyond his capabilities, well, it is definitely beyond my capabilities. That is definitely not something I can do. Just letting y'all know.
You'll notice that because I started this 3 years ago, I was in my old kitchen. So there was a totally different countertop back then. Hi, old kitchen. Now go ahead and slice up the Japanese yam. I removed the skin to make it easier to mash. Then once it's all mashed up, just combine all of the dry ingredients. The rice flour, the millet, buckwheat, ginseng, koiks, licorice, and yam, and mix it all together. And at this point, I questioned whether I should actually form them into
It's so interesting that we had to ferment this for 3 years.
balls now, and
But I'm guessing it gets like probiotic, and then that way it's good for your gut, I guess. Man, everybody's so creative. People are so cool.
then soak them in the sake, but it turned out that the mixture was too dry to actually hold into a ball, so straight into the sake they were going to go. I put them into a large jar, which, in hindsight, I should have just mixed everything in the jar. It would have made less of a mess. As for the jar, an earthenware jar would be ideal, but I wanted to see the process as it went along for 3 years, so I opted for a clear glass jar. Then comes the sake. Just pour it all in, and then, to quote Bob Marley, stir it up.
We'll find
It's actually
out,
kind of hard
Jorts,
to
I
stir
guess.
because it's really, really thick at first, and you want to make sure to get everything on the bottom. You don't want any dry ingredients left, which is yet another reason to use a clear glass jar. Now here the old recipe really lets you down because it gives you no indication of how to store this. Should it be outside? Should it be inside? Covered? Open? In the dark? In the light? Who knows? Also, there's a lot of alcohol in it, but I don't know if it's enough to keep away any mold or bacteria. I didn't really know, so I just kind of took a chance and assumed that it was.
It feels risky. It feels risky business.
In the end, because I didn't want it to attract any flies or cats, I decided I did want to cover it, but because it still needed to evaporate, I didn't want like a sealed cover, so I just put some muslin on top and tied a string around it to keep it secure. Then I just kind of kept an eye on it, and I did stir it every 2 or 3 days just to make sure that nothing was growing in there.
That is a fucking level of commitment to something for 3 years that I don't have in me. That's wild. What that is.
Or else I'd have to start all over. What was cool was after, I can't remember honestly, I think it was a few weeks, it started to ferment and there would be little bubbles popping up.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I get it. Fermenting bubbles, that's good. That's great. That's great for your gut. Fermented stuff is generally good for you, sometimes.
And then a lot of bubbles coming up, and eventually that died away, especially as it went from liquid on top, because it would often separate at first, to more of a sludge, and the separation dwindled. So yeah, other than watching it slowly evaporate over the course of 3 years and giving it a stir every once in a while, what do I do?
Well, then you wait. You wait.
Well, okay then. So while I wait, I will ask you to like this video that took me 3 years to make as I address a comment that was common on my last video on this topic. Did ninja actually exist? So I am not one to keep you in suspense, so I'm just going to lay it out there. Yes, ninja actually did exist. But just like Vikings or pirates, our modern idea is rarely an accurate depiction of the historical ninja. First off, they wouldn't have been called ninja. That term didn't really become popular until the mid-20th century.
It kind of makes me want to watch Shogun again. Do you know what I mean? I loved that TV show. It was brilliant. By the way, if you haven't seen it, let me remind you all, Shogun, so good. It was an incredible, perfect piece of television. Just letting you know.
Historically, they would have been referred to by several different names, including Rappa, Monomi, Kusa, and most often Shinobi or Shinobi no Mono, which is sometimes translated as one who sneaks or one who hides, because that was often their job, to sneak and hide, sometimes hiding in plain sight. See, unlike a...
Chat, do you think I'm a person who could hide in plain sight? Like, I feel like I'm a pretty normal person who could hide in plain sight as a pretty normal person, like a spy. I definitely could. I'm so average. I definitely could. Thanks. I really just wanted some validation.
Samurai, which was a social class, the warrior class. A shinobi was a job title. So a samurai could be a shinobi or a ninja, or you didn't even need to be a samurai to be a shinobi or ninja, but sometimes they were one and the same. It was just anyone who was skilled in spycraft, whether that was intelligence gathering or infiltrating an enemy camp for the purposes of sabotage. And this type of job probably goes back to at least the 12th century, probably before, but most evidence of their existence comes from the Sengoku period, which saw Japan in a near constant state of warfare between rival clans. Of course, even then, there was little evidence because that's kind of the whole purpose, to work in the proverbial shadows, not write down all of the stuff that you're doing. And I say proverbial shadows because very often they weren't in the shadows.
What do you mean if I had to actively do it, then know you'd look as sus as Kash Patel? I'm an actress. I could do it. I have acting skills that I learnt from musical theatre. They're very highly sought after.
At all, but were there in plain sight. Their job was really to blend in, so they would dress as someone who would go unnoticed. Very often a peasant, a farmer, a monk, or a servant. Their whole goal was to just be able to kind of be in the background so they could listen to conversations and report back. So instead of wearing all black as they're often depicted, a ninja's costume could be this, or this, or this. They liked color. Maybe Naruto was actually onto something. There were, of course, times when a shinobi did not want to be seen or noticed in case they were going into a camp to do some sabotage or spying from afar. But in that case, they would actually usually wear dark blue and not black. So why are ninja so often portrayed as wearing black? Well, it actually comes from fan fiction, but not modern fan fiction, rather 18th century fanfic. See, after the violent Sengoku period came the relatively
That's me. I kicked the desk, Pixel. It wasn't a knock. I kicked the desk. But I feel very safe. Thank you.
peaceful Edo period, and during this time a shinobi or ninja's craft was just less necessary. They didn't go away entirely, but there weren't nearly
Thomas, we have to watch this on Friday because I took yesterday off. Sorry.
as many active. The areas around Koka and Iga, where many of the shinobi had been trained in previous centuries, no longer had a reason to produce so many people capable of those types of intrigue. That's one reason that the Bansen Shukai that today's recipe comes from was written down, to preserve this knowledge that otherwise was being lost to history. Because as the reality of what the shinobi were and did began to fade from memory, there was a romanticized version that started to crop up, something that we still do today with everything from cowboys to pirates to knights to even gangsters from the 1920s. And it's in these romanticized stories that we start to see a lot of what would become the modern idea of a ninja creeping in, including the idea that they wore black. And one theory on why they were portrayed as wearing black actually comes from kabuki theater. Again, it's only a theory, but I think it totally makes sense. See, in kabuki theater, the stagehands, who would actually be on stage moving around pieces of scenery and whatnot, would wear all black and even cover their faces so that the audience would know that they were not actually part of the show. So when the character of a shinobi or ninja ended up becoming a part of these shows, they would be dressed as a stagehand, all in black. And they would only reveal themselves to actually be part of the show when they committed an assassination on stage or did something that a ninja or shinobi was meant to do. That way.
Speaking of assassins, have you guys seen the whole fucking conspiracy theory about Snake Eyes? How Snake Eyes, the movie, is very, very, very related to Charlie Kirk's death. Yeah, it is. Now this is a conspiracy theory. It is, but in Snake Eyes, you should watch it. It's very interesting. It's about a guy. I know I sound insane right now. Okay, it's all over TikTok. It's all over TikTok. In Snake Eyes, it is about a guy who gets shot in the neck on September 10th by a guy with the same first name as what was his name? I know it sounds like second QAnon. You guys should watch the movie and check it out for yourself. Tyler, that's right, Tyler. And anyway, guess what? Tyler is a patsy. Anyway, it's the most it's the most recent conspiracy going around. Like, obviously it's a reach, but people think that they're just doing it to fuck with the public. Just, I don't know, maybe you guys want to watch the movie and see for yourselves. I'm not sure, but it's the Nicolas Cage movie.
Would be all the more surprising for the audience. Again, just a theory, but I think it makes perfect sense. As for the idea that they were assassins, well, that also mostly comes from theater and stories from around this period. Now, it doesn't mean that they weren't ever assassins. They very likely were. It's just that they're not going to write that stuff down and go broadcasting that they are assassins.
You're so wrong, actually. It turns out assassins these days have full-blown text conversations where they basically lay out everything that they've done while doing assassinating. Max, you silly duffer. Don't you know? Modern assassins just, they spell it all out for the police. Just letting you know.
That's not just what you do. It was also in this kabuki theater that the idea that samurai and ninja were ninja or
Wait, is that Max being political?
shinobi was meant to do. That way it would be all the more surprising for the audience. Again, just a theory, but I think it makes perfect sense. As for the idea that they were assassins, well, that also mostly comes from theater and stories from around this period. Now, it doesn't mean that they weren't ever assassins. They very likely were. It's just that they're not going to write that stuff down and go broadcasting that they are assassins. That's not just what you do. It was all...
He's so good at this. He's so good at this. He does it all of the fucking time. He's done it with gay rights. He's done it with politics. He's done it with fascism. He does it all the time. He's so fucking clever. Like, it's so underhanded. Like, it's so sneaky. It's so sneaky, but it's always of the time. It's always relevant.
Also in this kabuki theater that the idea that samurai and ninja were diametrically opposed and were often enemies, because the samurai...
This is as much fun as finding Taylor Swift Easter eggs, just so everybody knows. No, he's filming this now. He's filming this now. The other part happened.
Would often be shown as the pinnacle of honor, and the shinobi would be seen as dishonorable, often using intrigue and even magic to get their way. Now, of course, in reality, through history, a shinobi and a samurai were often one and the same person, but in a story, that doesn't make for a good guy, bad guy kind of dynamic. Also, the idea that ninja were somehow magical or had access to sorcery only grew as they found a place in Japanese folklore, and that is still very often how they're depicted in stories to this day. What's interesting is that while the way ninja were portrayed in movies like the 1967 James Bond You Only Live Twice or the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie are well away from any historical accuracy, there are more recent depictions of ninja that try to reach back and capture some of what the historical shinobi were. Like in the series Naruto. Now obviously the depiction of the
Not the anime! Not the anime! Everybody loves Naruto.
ninja are not historically accurate, but they do give a nod to the history very often in their names. For instance, there's a character named Sasuke, and that name is a nod to Sarutobi Sasuke, a centuries-old ninja from Japanese folklore. And he is said to be based on historical figures, including Kozuke Sasuke. Unfortunately, we don't know much about the historical figure, so we kind of have to cling on to the modern version. Now, it's because of this rampant fictionalization of shinobi, or ninja, in the late 17th and early 18th century that there are questions around the authenticity of some documents, including the Bansen Shukai that we are working from today. Now, I don't think anybody's claiming that it's an outright fraud, and it's definitely not like a modern document in any way, but many people think that because it was written over the period of several centuries, often by people who were not alive during the Sengoku period, that the editions that we do have today, which come from the mid-18th century, were possibly influenced by the romantic version of the ninja and aren't strictly accurate portrayals of the tools and methods of the historic shinobi. Now, I do not have the scholarship to even really weigh in on that, but I will say that maybe I question if some of the recipes in this document are actually tried and tested, because they have one recipe for a concoction that's supposed to keep you from falling asleep. Take only the white part of the droppings of hawks, put it in your navel, and stick paper over it. With this, you will not fall asleep. I mean, I can't really think of any reason why that would keep you awake, other than the pure knowledge that you have hawk poop in your belly button. But what I really want to know is how this was figured out in the first place. Did somebody accidentally put hawk droppings
I don't know, maybe you should just try it and see for us, Max.
in their belly button? Or were they lying down, falling asleep, and then a hawk came over and, I kept them awake? I don't know, and frankly, I'm not going to try to answer that question.
Oh, but I just asked.
What I am going to try to answer, though, is do these kikatsugan actually stave off hunger? So as the years progressed, the level of liquid in the jar began
Oh God, I don't know how I feel about how that looks. Oh dear.
to disappear. The recipe says to let it go dry, but it's not specific in exactly how dry, because if you let it go too dry, well then the ingredients won't stick together, just like at the beginning, to form balls. So it needs to still have some liquid in it just to be able to form it. So I just decided that this was about where I was going to stop. And the recipe says to make the balls the size of a peach pit, and even with only half of the amount of ingredients used, this is going to give me hundreds of these little balls. And since I will have plenty to spare, I decided I would do a little experimentation, because the recipe just says form them into balls, the end. And so I was thinking, okay, well, do you just leave the balls out and then eat them as you go?
Or do you cook them?
Do you do something else with the balls? I don't know. So I thought that I would just try out a few options. Some I just left out to harden on their own. Some I put into the oven at a very low temperature to try to dry them out, essentially making kikatsugan hardtack. And then some I decided to
Delightful.
steam just because why not? I got a ton of these things. And here we are. Kikatsugan, or the hunger balls used by the shinobi of feudal Japan.
All right, he's gonna be so brave and he's gonna eat one. What do we reckon, chat? Oh,
So I got all three here. I've got the ones that I just left out here, which are pretty crumbly, as you can see. All right, one ball down. Then I've got the ones that I baked. They're definitely more firm, but they're not super hard. But you can tell there's a huge difference in the color.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's that. And then the ones that I steamed, these are totally different. These are more like,
They
again,
look like
totally different color.
they look like pixel shits. That's how pixel shits come out, basically, occasionally. Like sometimes it'll be like 4 in a row connected to one another, but like they're
Much darker, and they're much
bouncy. They're bouncy.
soft and firm at the same time. This is kind of weird, actually. We're gonna try all three because
Oh my God, you're so
why
brave.
not?
You're so brave.
All right.
You're so
also,
brave.
I gotta say, one of the most unappealing looking things I've ever made. They look like the droppings of some animal in the forest.
Yes, they do.
Here we go. Like the hawk droppings, but not of a hawk. Definitely
Okay.
mammalian. Here we
All
go.
right.
All right.
It's not good, is it? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
that
no.
is so
Bad.
sake. That is a lot of sake flavor. That's a lot of sake flavor. It's like, it doesn't taste alcoholic. It's just like sake. And it's really strong and then bitter. So it says to have 3 of these to stave off hunger. Maybe if you have 3 of these, you just don't want to eat anymore. That's not good. Let's try this one. It's the same. Just slightly harder. It's the same. I don't know why I do this to myself. Let's try the steamed one. Again, it's like squishy. It has more of a bread texture. And it does taste a lot better. It doesn't taste like the sake as much.
Ah, you gotta
It doesn't
steam
taste
them.
good.
Oh, you done got
It
in.
just doesn't. It tastes more like bread, but like old bread. So yeah, that was 3 years of work for disappointment, utter disappointment. I would not be able to eat 3 of those. It's so bitter. It's just so bitter. I think it's the ginseng root. They're terrible, absolutely terrible. The texture's terrible. The flavor's terrible. Lot of sake flavor, but not in a good way. Yeah, 1 out of 10 on those. But you know what? What a cool project to do for 3 years. The next thing that I make will not take 3 years.
You can just tell he's just like, fuck my life.
I don't know what I'm going to make this week, but it's going to be something that I can do in one day. So thanks for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time on Tasting History.
That was fucking great. That was great. That was good. Donate the sake bowls to charity, you reckon? Could be kind of offensive to donate them. They probably take like poison. Taste like poison. It's certainly not as good as the onion rings I had just before. Hehe. Oh, that all sounds bad. Chat, this wine is delicious. This is like such a nice rosé. What is this? Stop fucking shilling your goddamn Swedish licorice everywhere. I swear to God, Swedish people think they're so special. Sharing their fucking licorice balls all over the fucking world. Anything licorice flavor. Just anytime. And I take it back though because please send me candy. Sorry, are you Swedish? Are you Swedish? Can I get some bubs? The gluten-free ones, the really sour ones. If you are Swedish, if you could just send me some of those because it's not the same here. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed in my current candy jar. It just doesn't hit the same. Sweden did give us ABBA. I was actually thinking about singing ABBA tonight. In fact, I will start with ABBA tonight because I really because I've just insulted the Swedish people. So might as well fix it. I don't know why I'm singing so early, but I mean, it's not that early, I guess. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I've made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Oh, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist? resist you. Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just how much I miss you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. Mama, I could never let you go. Now I really know. Mama, I could never let you go. Good morning, Mapoki. Sorry for waking you up early. Wonder if we can turn TikTok on. Shall we try? Stream title. Sing song. Stream category.
Video games.
No, I'm still banned. I would love to sing video games. User is ineligible for live streaming. I don't understand why I don't get to do it. You're stressed? When do you leave, Mapoggies? Are you packed? Don't be stressed. It's so exciting. Do you know what you're going to read on your holiday? Chat, we're about to not have Mapoggies here for a little while. Because Mapoggies is going on a holiday. But it worked the other day. Well, today it doesn't work. Tomorrow the suitcase is still in the basement? Okay, well, the stress probably makes sense then. Theory, of course. I assume Mapoggies will come back having caught up on 20 books on economic theory. What a dream. Fucking Mapoggies took all the mods' annual leave for the next 2 years. Well, if you were curating a whole fucking list of songs, actually, you did the schedule. Honestly, I feel like the workload is spread evenly, all right? Oh, but Alchemized is so dark, Mapoggies. I hope you know. I hope you know it's very dark. What schedule? Well, there is no schedule this week, all right? You know. By the way, with the bubs, do you mean the raspberry ones? I think they're like pomegranate and strawberry flavor or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's split like relatively evenly. You know? One of you does the schedule, one of you does my to-do list, and the other one runs a song list, you know? It's very... It's, you know, it's an even spread, you know? And then there are the lazy mods who do nothing. Mr. Marmac looking at you. I'm joking. Mr. Marmac did a lot back in the day. A lot. A lot. If I'm not into it, I just won't finish it. Fair enough. The DNF.
No more gaming.
Hey!
No more porn.
What the fuck?
We're going to go back and learn how to dance.
I would love to learn that for
Little
you.
Amy Grant, baby, baby.
I would love to learn that for you. Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Open up a beer and you say get over here and play a video game. I'm in his favorite sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. You say you are the bestest, leading for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on, go play your video game. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Singing in the old bars, swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing, pulling wild darts, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and out of our balls. This is my idea of fun, playing video games. It's you, it's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Now you do. It's you, it's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Now you do. Thanks, What Gone Wrong. I really do love that song. It's so nostalgic. I know that that's a real feeling, but I have not felt that feeling. Like, I know it's not, it's a kind, that song's kind of problematic in a couple of ways, but that's a real feeling. But probably a historical real feeling, be my guess. Okay. Nostalgia in 2025 with these tariffs? True. All right, let's learn this. Oh. Hi, ADD Gamer. How you doing? Welcome on in. Big baby, tender love will flow from the blue sky to the deepest ocean. Stars are shining for you. And just like me, I'm sure they adore you. Baby, baby, walking through the forest. And birds are singing in your chorus. For a minute, baby, they're so glad you're mine. Oh yeah. And ever since the day you put my heart in motion, baby, I realize that there's just no getting over you.
Key change, you what? Oh god.
Baby, baby, in any kind of weather, I'm here for you always and forever. Baby, baby, no walls no man could sever. My love for you is true and it will never stop for a minute. Baby, I'm so glad you're mine. And ever since the day you put my heart in motion, baby, I realize there's no getting over you. Put my heart in motion, baby, I realize that there's just no getting over you.
Why are there so many key changes? Okay.
Mum and All Star.
Oh my god, it's the best alert. It's the best alert that I have, the 2222. I would love to sing both of those. Sorry. No, it's the Lizzie McGuire. It's this scene. Oh, no. It's 2222 and it's oh, what's the name of the movie? Chat, come on. Do you know no, it's Hilary Duff singing in class. Yeah, it's this one. Hold on. It's
La 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 la.
Wait.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
Yeah. Okay. For all of you who do not get that, it's Raise Your Voice. It's an incredible movie. I would recommend for everybody who might not have seen that. Just you still don't get it? Well, that's because you haven't watched the movie and it's iconic and you've just missed out. And so in the meantime, you'll get this banger.
Baby, I'm taken with the notion to love you with the sweetest of devotion. Baby, my tender love will flow from the bluest sky to the deepest ocean. Stop for a minute, baby, I'm so glad you're mine. Yeah, you're mine. Baby, the stars are shining for you. And just like me, I'm sure that they adore you. Baby, go walking through the forest. The birds above are singing you a chorus. Stop for a minute, baby, they're so glad you're mine. Oh, yeah.
Baby, baby, in any kind of weather, I'm here for you and always and forever. Baby, baby, no muscle man could sever. My love for you is true and it will never stop for a minute. Baby, I'm so glad you're mine. And ever since the day you put my heart in motion, baby, I realized there's no getting over you. And ever since that day you put my heart in motion, baby, I realized there's just no getting over you. Over you. Baby, baby, always and forever. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, baby. I'm so glad you're mine. When I think about you, it makes me smile. Baby, baby, be mine. Don't stop giving your love. Don't stop, no. That you're mine.
You know what? That was a pretty good first run through. Like, it definitely wasn't perfect, but not the worst ever first run through I've had of a song, that's for sure.
What it sounds like.
Well, first we have a couple of yeah. Oh, what's going on? Why'd you get electric shocked? Sorry about
$1 Million Man.
I would love to sing that too. She got electric. Okay. Found you. Fine. There is a lot of static going around in here. Obviously, void. And that would be terrible.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back street. You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and the sea gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the meteor man beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. This weather's good, it's getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. What's on fire? How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
This is so hard to sing. It's either this high or very low.
and I made the high choice, but... Oh, Snow, you're so fine. Because it's very hard, it's a hard key. I'll show you. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the body once. Ash, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the backseat. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. All that glitters is gold, stars break the mold. Anyway, yeah, I don't think it sounds that great when I sing that either. But my grandma also told me if I didn't have anything nice to say, I just not to say anything.
Goodbye.
Like, that's definitely one of the skills that people can use in Twitch chat if they want to. Just saying. Let's see if I remember any of this. I've forgotten it. Fucking town, I know it's time to go. And when the radio plays and the static stays, yeah, I know it's time to go. I get up, it go now. I get up. Hold on, I'm listening to it. You need to go out for water, Pixel? That's okay. Hold on. Down. Yeah, but I think that's okay. To go down. I get up. Now. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. I'm just getting my wine. The ice. down. Well, let's see what happens, because this will only be the second time I've sung it. When I think about what you've become, I feel sorry for your mom. You say we're all having fun. Do you know you're the only one? And when the lights go down on this fucking town, I know it's time to go. And when the radio plays and the static stays, yeah, I know it's time to go. I get up to go now. I give up on you now. I don't want you to want me. I need you to forget me. Yeah, I love you, that was crazy, 'cause you just don't motivate me. You said that you tried your best. Why? This is such a fucking mess. You're always so full of it, yeah. Why don't you just suck my dick? And when the lights go down on this fucking town, I know it's time to go. And when you get in place, spilling mayonnaise, yeah, I know it's time to go. I get up to go now. I give up on you now. I don't want you to want me. I need you to forget me. Yeah, I love you, that was crazy, 'cause you just don't motivate me. Okay, I've been practicing my longest and loudest scream. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, neighbors. I can't do any longer or louder than that. Think about what you've become. Do you feel sorry for your mom? Do you feel so dumb, 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 dumb? Think about what you've become. Do you feel sorry for your mom? Do you feel so dumb, 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 dumb? Hey, Beelzebub, thank you so much for those requests. Oh, there's fucking fireworks. Well, it's fireworks or gunshots. I'm hoping it's fireworks. I feel like it's too many to be gunshots, so I feel like it has to be
Nothing but the truth now. Nothing but the proof of what I am. The worst of what I came from. Patterns I'm ashamed of. Things that I don't understand. I try to fix it. I try to fight it. My heart was twisted. My heart divided. My lives all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The sky's a part of me, darkness in harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Why did I cover up the colors stuck inside my head? Should've let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. This song we couldn't write, this is what it sounds like. We're shattering the silence, we're rising defiant, shining in the quiet, you're not alone. We listen to the demons, we let them get between us, and none of us are out here on our own. So we were cowards, so we were liars, so we're not heroes, we're still survivors. My dreamers, the fighters, no lying, I'm tired, but dive in the fire and I'll be right here by your side. We broke into a million pieces and we can't go back. But now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The sky's a part of me, darkness in harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Why did we cover up the colors stuck inside our head? Get up and let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. Fearless and undefined, this is what it sounds like. 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 We broke into a million pieces and we can't go back. Now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The sky's a part of me, darkness in harmony. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Why did we cover up the colors stuck inside our head? Get up and let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll find your harmony. Fearless and undefined, this is what it sounds like. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Fearless and undefined, this is what it sounds like. Truth after all this time, our voices all combined. When darkness meets the light, this is what it sounds like.
Oh, it's so good. You are very welcome for Poggy's incredible request. Now we got $1 Million Man. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. I fucking love this song.
You said I was the most exotic flower, holding me tight in a final love. I don't know how
Get over, get over. Someone as dangerous and tainted and flawed as you. One for the money, two for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way? I don't know. You're screwed up and brilliant. You look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? You got that word, but baby, at what price? Something so strange, hard to define. It isn't that hard, boy, to like you or love you. I'd follow you down, down, down. You're unbelievable. If you're going crazy, just grab me and take me. I'd follow you down, down, down. Anywhere, anywhere. One for the money, two for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. And brilliant, you look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? One for the money, two for the show. My heart broke. What? Sit down. I fixed the blanket. It won't now. It's gonna keep. Bye!
At the end of the day.
Oh, really? Really? Oh my god. I just shocked myself. It must be my velvet.
Summertime sadness.
Ooh, Molana, hey? I heard it. Yeah, it also... That was fucked up. I think I have too many blankets going on. It's okay. It's alright. You hop in your bed. You don't have to be scared. It's okay. My poor thing. She must get so scared of electric shocks, like she doesn't know why. I assume you mean Goodbye by the Spice Girls, right? Not Billie Eilish or Sabrina. Sabrina's not on there yet, I don't think. I'm sure you mean Spice Girls. I'm sure you do. Thank you for the follows.
don't mind the pain or the aggravation. You know there's a better way for you and me to be. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Fly like an angel, heaven sent to me. Goodbye, my friend. It's not the end. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. Just a little girl, big imagination. Never let no one take it away. Went into the world, what a revelation. She found there's a better way for you and me to be. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Find out for certain love is gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby. Goodbye, my friend. It's not the end. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. You know it's time to say goodbye. Times when we would play about the way you used to scream and shout. We never dreamt you'd go your own sweet way. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Find out for certain a love is gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby. Goodbye, my friend. It's not the end. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. You know it's time to say goodbye. And don't forget that you can rely. And don't forget that you can rely. I will help you on your way. I will be with you every day. I will be with you every day.
Such a good song. Thank you, Dottie. Also, hi, Babsib. I don't think I've said hi to you. Such a good one, isn't it? Now, this difficult banger. Everybody always wanted to see me play 15 different roles in the one song.
another day older. And that's all you can say for the life of the poor. It's a struggle, it's a war, and there's nothing that anyone's giving. One more day standing about, what is it for? One day less to be living. At the end of the day, you're another day colder. And the shirt on your back doesn't keep out the chill. And the righteous hurry past, they don't hear the little ones crying. And the winter is coming on fast, ready to kill. One day nearer to dying. At the end of the day, there's another day dawning. And the sun in the morning is waiting to rise. Like the waves crash on the sand, like a storm that'll break any second. There's a hunger in the land, there's a reckoning still to be reckoned. There's gonna be hell to pay. At the end of the day,
At the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing. Sitting flat on your bum just to buy any bread.
there are children back at home, and the children have got to be fed. And you're lucky to be in a job and in a bed. And we're counting our blessings. Have you seen how the foreman is doing a day? With his terrible breath and his wandering ends. It's because little Fontaine won't give him his way. Take a look at his trousers, you'll see where he stands. And the boss, he never knows that the foreman is always on heat. If Fontaine doesn't look out, watch how she goes. She'll be out on the street. At the end of the day, it's another day over. With enough in your pocket to last for a week. Pay the landlord, pay the shop. Keep on grafting as long as you're able. Keep on grafting till you drop, or it's back to the crumbs off the table. You've got to pay your way. At the end of the day. And what if we hear little innocent sister? Come on, Fontaine, let's have all the news. Dear Fontaine, you must send us more money. Your child needs a doctor, there's no time to lose. Give that letter to me, it is none of your business. With a husband at home and the bit on the side. Is there anyone here who can swear before God? She has nothing to fear, she has nothing to hide. What is this fighting all about? Will someone tear these two apart? This is a factory, not a circus. Now come on, ladies, settle down. I run a business of repute. I am the mayor of this town. I look to you to sort this out and be as patient as you can. Now someone say how this began. At the end of the day, she's the one who began it. There's a kid that she's hiding in some little town. There's a man she has to pay. You can guess how she picks up the extra. You can bet she's earning a keep sleeping around. And the boss wouldn't like it. Yes, it's true, there's a child, and the child is my daughter. And her father abandoned us, leaving us flat. Now she lives with an innkeeper man and his wife, and I pay for the child. What's the matter with that? At the end of the day, she'll be nothing but trouble. And there's trouble for all when there's trouble for one. While we're earning our daily bread, she's the one with her hands in the butter. You must send this lot away, or we're all gonna end in the gutter, and it's us who'll have to pay. At the end of the... I might have known the bitch could bite, I might have known the cat had claws, I might have guessed your little secret. Ah yes, the virtuous Fontaine, who keeps herself so pure and clean to be the cause, I have no doubt, of any trouble here about. You play a virgin in the light, but need no virgin in the night. She's in love with you, oh, she's having a man. She'll be nothing but trouble again and again. You must take it today. Right, my girl, on your way.
Oh, you don't, is it not a very convincing man voice?
Thanks for puggies. Blink high. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Dye my hair up real big, beauty queen style. High heels up, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above us, sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above us, sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, I think I'll miss you forever, like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Light is better than ever. Even if you're gone, I'm gonna drive. Got that summertime sadness. That's the summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh,
Thank you, World Gone Wrong. Banger request. And Jaeger, thank you for gifting 6 months to Blink. That is many months. It's very generous. Thank you. I'm so grateful.
I'm very grateful.
Wicked game.
Hey, lols meet. Welcome back.
It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. What a wicked game we play to make me feel this way. Oh, what a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. Oh, what a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. Oh, what a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. The world was on fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. With you.
Oh, I didn't have reverb on that whole time. God, useless.
You and Me, Lifehouse.
I like it.
Complex.
Foolish Games.
Banger after banger.
What day is it? And in what month? This clock never seems so alive. I can't keep up, and I can't back down. I've been losing so much time. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. And it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. All of the things that I wanna say just aren't coming tripping on words. You've got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people with nothing to lose, nothing to prove. And it's you and me and all other people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. There's something about you now I can't quite figure out. Everything she does is beautiful. Everything she does is right. 'Cause it's you and me and all of the people with nothing to lose, nothing to prove. It is you and me and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you and me and all of the people, and nothing to do, nothing to lose. And it's you and me and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. What day is it? And in what month? This clock never seems so alive.
Archangel.
House deposit. So
Smixel, hey Smixel, love Smixel, social Smixel, bless bleed purple.
La 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 la. Yeah.
The Wire and Jumper.
Stunning. No notes. Ark, 51 months. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. That's very cool.
I'm 21, the edges razor thin between being numb and feeling everything. Good days only serve as relief again. Now I'm watching as I waste away my days in this. It's a cross dissolved, it's a scene I've played before, and the leading role that I thought I'd hold doesn't listen to me anymore. But I'm wearing his boxes, I'm being a good wife. We won't be together, but maybe the next life. I need him like water, he lives on a landslide. I cry in his bathroom, he turns off the big light. I'm being the cool girl, I'm keeping it so tight. I carry him home while my friends have a good night. I need him like water, he thinks that I'm alright. I'm not feeling human, I think he's a good guy, but it's complex, it's a complex, it's a
It's a complex. I'm a complex. Triangular, I can see them now. 3 points at which I let myself down. I was just a girl. What's the excuse now? Too regular, this pattern I've been taking shelter in, reaching new highs. When I was 19, I wanted to die. Now I just want to kill you, but I don't want to paint you the victim. And I talk a good game, I die for just the promise you'd listen. But I'm wearing his boxes, I'm being a good wife. We won't be together, but maybe the next life. I need him like water, he lives on a landslide. I cry in his bathroom, he turns off the big light. I'm being the cool girl, I'm keeping it so tight. I carry him home while my friends have a good night. I need him like water, he thinks that I'm alright. I'm not feeling human, I think he's a good guy, but it's complex. It's a complex. It's a complex. I'm a complex. Thanks for poggies. Next was Foolish Games or World Gone Wrong. You're very welcome. That was fun. Welcome in. I'm Party Tit. Oh, I'm Parrotit. Imparry Tit. What? Welcome. Hi. Dinner was so good and I've still got half of it in the fridge. You took your coat off and stood in the rain. You were always crazy like that. And I watched from my window, always felt I was outside looking in on you. You were always the mysterious one with dark eyes and careless hair. You were fashionably sensitive but too cool to care. You stood in my doorway with nothing to say besides some comment on the weather. In case you failed to notice, in case you failed to see, this is my heart bleeding before you. This is me down on my knees. These foolish games are tearing me apart, and your thoughtless words are breaking my heart. They're breaking my heart.
You're always brilliant in the morning, smoking your cigarette and talking over coffee. Your philosophy's an baroque mood. You love them outside, and you speak of your loved one as I clumsily strum my guitar. Well, excuse me, 'cause I'm mistaking you for somebody else. Somebody who gave a damn. Somebody more like myself. These foolish games are tearing me, tearing me, tearing me apart. In your thoughtless words are breaking my heart. They're breaking my heart. You took your coat off and stood in the rain. You were always crazy like that.
Lols, thanks for subscribing, by the way, with your own free will, out of the blue, all by yourself. Crazy business.
Sexy whisper.
What?
Yeah. She didn't know the world that we were coming into, Timida. She didn't know. I don't know this one, by the way. Hail Beelzebub. Oh, yes, I do.
La 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Who's afraid of little old me? You know I'm no good.
Bangers.
Jar of
Oh,
hearts.
lols, I get it. Trust me. All this week, all I've done is like life tasks. Be very bad at sleeping and tried to pay bills. But I am extremely privileged and I never want to not acknowledge that because I'm sitting here on a Friday night singing and drinking wine. My life's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm chilling. And I might be a little bit tipsy now. So it's only getting better. It's only getting better. Now, this is one for Hail Beelzebub. And today you're also starting for all mankind. I am. I love this song. So sexy.
You know I'm bad at communication. It's the hardest thing for me to do. And it's said it's the most important part that relationships go through. And I give it all away just so I could say that I know that you're gonna be okay anyway. You know there's no rhyme or reason for the way that you turned out to be. I didn't go and try to change my mind, not intentionally. I know it's hard to hear me saying, but I can't bear to stay. And I just know that you're gonna be okay anyway. Always keep your heart locked tight. Don't let your mind retire. Oh, but I just couldn't take it. I tried hard not to fake it, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. It felt right. It felt right. Oh, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. It felt right. It felt right.
use your imagination, trying to make you what I wanted to be. Because I'm sorry I did what I did, but it came naturally, and I give it all away just so I could say that. Well, I know that you're gonna be okay anyway. And I try to keep myself together after all of the opportunities I tried to say true to you, and I try to do what you wanted from me, and I give it all away just till you say that I know you're gonna be okay anyway. Always keep your heart locked tight, don't let your mind retire. Oh, I just couldn't take it. I tried not to fake it, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. It felt right, it felt right. Oh, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. It felt right, it felt right. Oh, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. Always keep your heart locked tight, don't let your mind retire. Always keep your heart locked tight, don't let your mind retire. I just couldn't take it. I tried not to fake it, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. But I just couldn't take it. I tried not to fake it, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. Right, it felt right. Oh, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. It felt right, it felt right. But I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. It felt right, it felt right. Oh, but I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. Yeah, yeah, felt right. But I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It felt right. No, 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 no. And I fumbled it when it came down to the wire. Do I know this? Oh, yeah. We're on the ledge, my friend. Ooh, good. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah, I don't know what you're getting. I do so bad this. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. The angry boy, a bit too insane, icing over a secret pain. You don't know, belong. You're the first to fight, you're way too loud. I'm singing this like Taylor Swift would, but that's okay. I know something's wrong. Well, everyone I know has got a reason to say, put the past away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all that lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I sound like Demi Lovato and Taylor Swift attempting the song. I would understand.
He's on the table and he's gone to cold, and I do not think anyone knows what they're doing here. And your friends have left you, you've been dismissed. I never thought it would come to this tonight. I want you to know everyone's gotta face down the demons. Maybe today you can put the past away. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah. I don't know this very well. I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Can you put the past away? I would understand. I do not know how I did not know this song. I do not know when did it come out. I'm just a baby. I was born in 2004. That would make me very young and definitely kind of a zoomer. And I would understand.
Dottie, shut up! What the fuck? Mapokis, what did you mean by sexy whisper? Did you mean? Yeah. I do know.
I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen, and it's all said goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. You ever wanna dance again the way I dance with you? Time can never mend the careless whisper of a good friend. comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other, think the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now, who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Now that you're gone, was what I did so wrong, so wrong, that you had to leave me alone.
Oh, no, Toasty. Oh. Not the manual save of the clip. Next on the list is this one.
The who's who of who's that is poised for the attack. But my bare hands pave their path. You don't get to tell me about sad. If you wanted me dead, you should have just said. Nothing makes me feel more alive. So I leap from the gallows and I levitate down your street. Crash the party like a record scratch as I scream. Who's afraid of little old me? You should be. The scandal was contained. The bullet had just grazed. At all costs, keep your good name. You don't get to tell me you feel bad. Is it a wonder I broke? Let's see why just laugh until I cry. So I leap from the gallows and I levitate down your street. Crash the party like a record scratch as I scream. Who's afraid of little old me? I was tame, I was gentle till the circus life made me mean. Don't you worry, folks, we took out all her teeth. Who's afraid of little old me? Well, you should be, you should be, you should be. You should be, you should be, you should be. So tell me everything is not about me, but what if it is? They say they didn't do it to hurt me, but what if they did? I wanna snarl and show you just how disturbed this has made me. You wouldn't last an hour in the asylum where they raised me. So all you kids can sneak into my house with all the cobwebs. I'm always drunk on my own tears. Isn't that what they all said? That I'll sue you if you step on my lawn. That I'm fearsome, that I'm wretched, and I'm wrong. Putting narcotics into all my songs. And that's why you're still singing along. So I leap from the gallows and I levitate down your street. Crash the party like a record scratch as I scream. Who's afraid of little old me? I was tame, I was gentle till the circus life made me mean. Don't you worry, folks, we took out all her teeth. Who's afraid of little old me? Oh, you should be, you should be, you should be. 'Cause you lured me, you hurt me, and you caught me. You caged me, then you called me crazy. I am what I am 'cause you trade me. So who's afraid of me? So who's afraid of me? Who's afraid of little old me?
There's still 5 songs on the list at the moment, just so everybody knows. And now one 10-minute song.
All Too Well.
That's 7.
Me downstairs in the bar and her. You rolled up sleeves and your skull t-shirt. You say, what did you do with him today? And sniffed me out like I was Tanqueray. 'Cause you're my fella, my guy. Hand me a Stella and fly. By the time I'm out the door, you tear men down like Roger Moore. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I
told you I was trouble. Yeah, you know that I'm no good. Upstairs in bed with my ex-boy. He's in a place, but I can't get joy. Thinking on you in the final throes. This is where my buzzer goes. Run out to meet ya, chips and pita. You say when we're married, 'cause you're not bitter. There'll be none of him no more. I cry for you on the kitchen floor. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. Sweet reunion, Jamaica and Spain. Well, like how we were again. I'm in the tub, you on the sea. Lick your lips as I soak my feet. Then you notice a good carpet burn. My stomach drops and my guts churn. You shrug and it's the worst to truly start the knife in first. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. Yeah, you know I'm no good. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. Yeah, you know I'm no good. Next on the list is A Jar of Hearts for Dottie. I know I can't take one more step towards you, 'cause all that's waiting is regret. And don't you know I'm not your ghost anymore? You lost the love I love the most. I learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting a jar of hearts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? I hear you're asking all around if I'm anywhere to be found, but I have grown too strong to ever fall back in your cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? And it took so long just to feel alright. Remember how to put back the light in my eyes. I wish I had missed the first time that we kissed, 'cause you broke all your promises, and now you're back. You don't get to get me back. And who do you think you are? Collecting a jar of hearts and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. And who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Oh my god, I'm so sorry for sneezing. Sorry. Sorry for sneezing, Dottie. I hope we're still alright. Get another one. Fucking fuck. Useless by me. Oh, it was improved. Thank you. A few questions that I need to know. How you could ever hurt me so. I need to know what I've done wrong and how long it's been going on. Was it that I never paid enough attention? Or did I not give enough affection? Not only will your answers keep me sane, but I'll know never to make the same mistakes again. You can tell me to my face, or even on the phone. You can write it in a letter. Either way, I have to know. Did I never treat you right? Did I always start the fight? Either way, I'm going out of my mind. All the answers to my questions I have to find. My hair's fitting. Boy, I'm in my days. Until I
gifted a tier 1 sub to our Syrian season 6.
don't wanna
They have given 346 gift subs to the
I'll
channel.
take a shot. I will sky. I will ride to find peace of mind, the happy mind I once owned. Yeah, vexing vocabulary runs right through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. You got my questions, asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. I'm sure I ain't done nothing wrong. No, I'm just waiting. 'Cause I heard that this healing won't last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever have I had to find. I've had to take away to find my own peace of mind. I've never ever had my conscience to hide. The way I'm feeling, yeah, it just don't feel right. I keep searching. hurt no more. I need peace, gotta feel it easy to be free. Free from pain, going insane, my heart aches, yeah. Sometimes vocabulary runs right through my head. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. You got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy, I'm sure he ain't done nothing wrong. Now I'm just waiting, 'cause I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Ever felt so low? When you gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever have I had to find. I've had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. I've never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, it just don't feel right. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever ever I had to fight. I've had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. I've never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, just don't feel right. Never ever have I ever felt so sad.
Got me feeling really bad.
Never ever ever I had to fight. I had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. I never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, it just don't feel right. You can tell me to my face. You can tell me on the phone. Ooh, you can write it in a letter, babe, 'cause I really need to know. You can write it in a letter, babe. You can write it in a letter, babe. You can write it in a letter, babe. 'Cause men don't know how to express their feelings. I'm joking, some men do. Not the one referred to in this song. Took me the whole song to pick that bit of my nail off. So annoying. What? Oh, we can ask in chat, Lemo.
Don't say you love
It's
me.
already on the list. It's literally next, Dottie. Pick a different one. Evan requested it. It's literally the next song. I'm about to do it right now. If only there was some sort of song list for streamers. Yeah, but I'm used to my fucking boom away. Get introduced to you by a friend. Ugh, Jesus Christ, learn to speak, woman. Yeah, I am a boomer. Leave me alone. Got introduced to you by a friend. You were cute and all that, but you set the trend. Yes, you did. Oh, next thing you know, we're down at the cinema. We're sitting there, you start kissing me. What's that about? You're moving too fast, I don't understand you. Not ready yet, baby, I can't pretend. No, I can't. Next I can do is tell you to talk to me. Impossible, eventual, love will find a way.
Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Here's how I play, here's what you stand. Here's what you prove to get any further than where it's been. Make it clear, not gonna tell you twice. Take it slow, you keep pushing me, you're pushing me away. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me, baby. Don't say you love me, baby. Then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some. Don't say you love me, baby. So give me some time. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. You don't even know me.
You're very welcome. I'm so glad you liked it. It's a bit of a banger, that one. Next on the list is All Too Well. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I don't know, Alcerian. It's hard to tell, isn't it? What are you drinking? Rosé. And I'm wearing white. I'm very boomer today, aren't I? All right, 10-minute song chat. You better spam shit.
I walked through the door with you. The air was cold. Something about it felt like home somehow. And I left my scarf there, your sister's house, and you still got it in your drawer, even now. Oh, your sweet disposition, my wide-eyed gaze, we're singing in the car, getting lost upstate. Autumn leaves falling down like pieces into place, and I can picture it after all these days. And I know it's long gone, and that magic's not here no more. And I might be okay, but I'm not fine at all. 'Cause there we are again on that little town street. You almost ran the wreck 'cause you were looking over at me. When in my hair I was there, I remember it all too well. Photo album on the counter, your cheeks were turning red. You used to be a little kid with glasses in a twin-size bed. And your mother's telling stories about you on a T-ball team. You tell me about your past, thinking your future was me. And you were tossing me the car keys, fuck the patriarchy, keychain on the ground. We were always skipping town. And I was thinking on the drive down, anytime now he's gonna say it's a love. You never called it what it was, till we were dead and gone and buried. Check the pulse and come back swearing it's the same after 3 months in the grave. Then you wonder where it went to as I reached for you, but all I felt was shame, and you held my lifeless frame. And I know it's long gone and there was nothing else I can do. I forget about you long enough to forget why I needed to. 'Cause there we are again in the middle of the night. We dance around the kitchen in the refrigerator line. Down the stairs, I was there, I remember it all too well. And there we are again when nobody had to know. You kept me like a secret, but I kept you like an old sacred prayer. And we'd swear to remember it all too well. Hey, yeah. Well, maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much, but maybe this thing was a masterpiece till you tore it all up, running scared. I was there, I remember it all too well. Hey, you call me up again just to break me like a promise, so casually cruel in the name of being honest. I'm a crumpled up piece of paper lying here, 'cause I remember it all, all, all. They say all's well that ends well, and I'm in a new hell every time you double-cross my mind. You said if we had been closer in age, maybe it would have been fine. And that made me want to die. The idea you had of me, who was she? And never needy, ever lovely jewel, the shine reflects on you. Not weeping in a party bathroom, some actress asking me what happened. You, that's what happened to you. You charmed my dad with self-effacing jokes, sipping coffee like you were on a late night show. But then he watched me watch the front door all night, willing you to come. And he said it's supposed to be fun, turning 21. Time won't fly, it's like I'm paralyzed by it. I'd like to be my old self again, but I'm still trying to find it. After pleasure days and nights when you made me a road, now you mail back my thing and I walk all alone. But you keep my old scar from that very first week, 'cause it reminds you of innocence and it smells like me. You can't get rid of it, 'cause you remember it all too well. 'Cause there we are again when I loved you so, back before you lost the one real thing you've ever known. It was rare, I was there, I remember it all too well. Wind in my hair, you were there, you remember it all. Down the stairs, you were there, you remember it all. It was rare, I was there, I remember it all too well. And I was never good at telling jokes, but the punchline goes, I'll get older, but your lovers stay my age. From when your Brooklyn broke my skin and bones, I'm a soldier who's returning half her weight. And did the twin flame bruise paint you blue? Just between us, did the love affair maim you too? 'Cause in this city's barren cold, I still remember the first fall of snow and how it glistened as it fell. I remember it all too well. Just between us, did the love affair maim you all too well? Just between us, do you remember it all too well? I remember it all too well. I was there, down the stairs, I was there, I was there, I was there, sacred prayer, I was there, I was there. It was rare, you remember it all too well. And in my hair, I was there, I was there. Sacred prayer, I was there, I was there, I was there. Remember it all too well.
You're very welcome, my poggies. This one is now for World Gone Wrong. Not the birds chirping, hail, bees, above disaster. I need another wine. Oh, stop.
Illicit affairs, this is me trying.
It's such a niche alert that anybody who hears it and doesn't know what it is, it's like, lol. Hold on, I'm just gonna get more wine. I'm having one more glass. I'm having fun. Oh no, I started to...
Friday.
Hey girls, is this ASMR enough for you, baby?
It's actually so nice. Who knew? Shit-faced? Absolutely not. I've had like 3 very small glasses of wine. It's probably half a bottle. What's the wine? It's a rosé from here. The fuck was that alert? That's so my old mod, Mr. Moogles, who shows up occasionally. Oh my god, Dottie. Hates ASMR, and I was doing ASMR while sucking on balloons. All right? It's not my fault you weren't here in the glory days of me being a piece of shit online. All right? All we have to remember those times are the very old alerts that I refuse to update because I am a creature of habit. Okay? I was a lot younger and a lot less wary of my digital footprint, but Tasty's got most of them. For example, when the gifted sub thing comes into effect, we're going to do a sub push. And the thing is, chat, for 10 gifted subs, you can find a clip from the olden days that I will share with the community. Okay? Done so well gone wrong. I hear the clock at 6 a.m. I feel so far from where I've been. I got my eggs, I got my pancakes too. Got my maple syrup, everything but you. I break the yolks and make a smiley face. I kinda like it in my brand new place. I wipe the spots off the mirror, don't leave the keys in the door. I never put wet towels on the floor anymore, 'cause dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. And I know you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Called my mom as she was out for a walk, consoled a cup of coffee, but I didn't want to talk, so I picked up the paper. It was more bad news, more hearts being broken, people being used. Put on my coat in the pouring rain. I saw a movie, it just wasn't the same, 'cause it was happy, I was sad, and it made me miss you oh so bad, 'cause dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. And I know you love me, and soon you'll see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Go about my business, I'm doing fine. Besides, what would I say if I had you on the line? Same old story, not much to say. Hearts are broken every day. Brush my teeth and put the cap back on. I know you hate it, but I leave the light on. I pick up a book and turn the sheets down and take a deep breath. And a good look around, put on my PJs and hop into bed. I'm half alive, but I feel
dead. I try and tell myself it'll be alright. I shouldn't think anymore tonight, 'cause dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. And I know you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. You were meant for me, I was meant for you.
Dottie, did you want to pick another song for your $10 before your $40 Friday? I can't believe I'm streaming on a Friday. What have I done? Why? I think Dottie made it 10 plus 40 because Friday is a $50 request. I see. Okay, next is illicit affairs then. Not me just ripping myself off like a queen. What do you mean? Why did I think I thought it might have I thought it's fine. Make sure nobody sees you leave. Hood over your head, keep your eyes down. Tell your friends you're out for a run. You'll be flushed when you return. Take the road less traveled by. Tell yourself you can always stop. It started in beautiful rooms, ends with meetings in parking lots. And that's the thing about illicit affairs and clandestine meetings and longing stares. It's born from just one single glance, but it dies and it dies and it dies a million little times. I think it's supposed to maintain the sage. Listen to the lyrics. Leave the perfume on the shelf that you picked out just for him. They leave no trace behind, like you don't even exist. Take the words for what they are, a dwindling mercurial high, a drug that only works the first few hundred times. And that's the thing about illicit affairs and clandestine meetings and stolen stares. They show their truth one single time, but they lie and they lie and they lie a million little times. And you wanna scream, don't call me kid, don't call me baby. Look at this godforsaken mess that you made me. You showed me colors you know I can't see with anyone else. Don't call me kid, don't call me baby. Look at this idiotic fool that you made me. You taught me a secret language I can't speak with anyone else. And you know damn well you I would ruin myself a million little times. Not my best end, but thanks, Spasmid. Welcome on in.
I've been having a hard time adjusting. Had the shiniest wheels, now they're rusting. Didn't know if you care if I came back. I had a lot of regrets about that. Pulled the car off the road to the lookout. Could've followed my fears all the way down. Maybe I don't quite know what to say, but I'm here in your doorway. I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. They told me all of my cages were mental, so I got wasted like all my potential. At my worst, shoot to kill when I'm mad. I have a lot of regrets about that. I was so ahead of the curve. The curve became a sphere, fell behind all my classmates, and I ended up here pouring out my heart to a stranger. But I didn't pour the whiskey. I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. At least I'm trying. And it's hard to be at a party when you feel like an open wound. It's hard to be anywhere these days when all I want is you. Your flashback and film reel on the one screen in my town. And I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. I just wanted you to know that this is me trying. At least I'm trying.
I don't think I've missed anyone, have I? I don't think so. Well, shit, here we go, chat.
Yeah, 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 yeah. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal, seeing everything, the time is going, dripping on and on, everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends kicking in the front seat, in the back seat, gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking for the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking for the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to 7:45, we're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun, you know what it is. I got this, you got this, my friend is by my right. Hey, I got this, you got this, now you know it's kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, public holiday Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. AFL Grand Final, yeah! AFL Grand Final, yeah! Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the
so excited. We're so excited. We're gonna play with the ball tomorrow. And tomorrow is Saturday. That's grand final day. It's gonna be funny because Snoop Dogg's doing it. Anyway, there was a whole thing. Anyway, not the point. Yeah, it's Friday, Friday. Getting down on Friday. Getting down on Friday. Friday, Friday, gonna get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, partying, yeah. Bumping that, yeah. AFL Grand Final, everybody is probably doing all those things, yeah. Yeah, did you like my lyrics? Thank you. But they weren't unhinged. They are just creative, okay? I'm a creative girl. I like to be creative, you know? I'm an artist.
Lana. Video Dollar Man?
And now I have done both of those songs tonight, both Video Games and $1 Million Man. I have no idea what you're requesting. So what's the plan? Bam? Maintain the Sage, you always request songs, but you don't request them properly. You just ask for them. $2 Million Man?
Twilight Zone.
It's not Code for Pony. I can do Twilight Zone in the meantime, but Anon, you got to tell me what you want. Which Lana? I said Tomo. Yeah, I'm going a bit later. I tried, said it was on cooldown. Donating is never on cooldown. What? I don't know what to tell you. I'm so confused. Could use a fourth? A fourth what? Million? I don't even have a first million. I don't even have a first... Never mind. What? I'm so confused. Anon... I'm just going to assume $1 Million Man, even though I've already sung it. Do you want to pick something else? Okay, I'll do Twilight Zone for World Gone Wrong, and just donate $1 or just let me know in chat if what you want, because I'm confused. But tell me, because I would love to sing it for you, even if I've sung it before. You just let me know. Did I dream the whole thing? Was I just a nightmare? Different dimension, stuck in the twilight zone. Is this a black and white scene? If so, then I'm in the gray one. Hope you win for best actor, 'cause I had you completely wrong. Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I might give her a call. Or is that just not me at all? And it's not like I'm still not over you. It's so strange, this I never do. Nothing else you I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happen. It's not just mistaken. Disguised our intention, and this was a masquerade. Why do I still protect you? Pretend these songs aren't about you. Oh, this might be the last one. 'Cause I'm not fooling anyone. Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I might give her a call. Or was I just not me at all? And it's not like I'm still not over you. It's so strange. This I never do, not that I miss you. I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happen. It's not like I'd ever change a thing. It's not right here where I'm meant to be. Not that I call you, I won't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happen. It's not like I'm still not over you. And that I miss you, I don't. I'll do $1 Million Man if Anon doesn't wanna.
I only recently got here, whoops. How about Ocean Avenue instead? Smixel love.
No, you're fine. I can sing $1 Million Man if you want. Oh wait, there's too many. This is very tricky business. I would love to sing Ocean Avenue. The slow one. Do we know what's it called again? Who does it? The slow one? But Poggies, you know who it's by. It's like, starts with H, I think. Hammock. I'll do $1 Million Man as well. I'll sing both for you. There's a place off Ocean. Oh wait, I think it's. I think it doesn't start till now. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. There's a piece of you that's here with me. It's everywhere I go, it's everything I see. When I sleep, I dream and it gets me by. I can make believe that you're here tonight. That you're here.
could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. I know some way, somehow we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. I remember the look in your eyes when I told you that this was goodbye. You were begging me, no, not tonight, not here, not now. We were looking up at the same night sky, keep pretending the sun will not rise. We'll be together for one more night somewhere, somehow. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. I know somewhere, somehow we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away.
And $1 million man as well. It's not video dollar man. You silly Billy.
La 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 la.
Yeah. Stunning.
Angel, back to black.
Absolutely. I'll do this one first.
You said I was the most exotic flower, holding me tight in our final love. I don't know how you convince them and get them, boy. I don't know what you do. You're unbelievable. I don't know how you get over someone as dangerous and tainted and flawed as you. One for the money, two for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. And brilliant, you look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? You got that word, but baby, at what price? Something so strange, hard to define. It isn't that hard, boy, to like you or love you. I'd follow you down, down, down. You're unbelievable. If you're going crazy, just grab me and take me. I'd follow you down, down, down. Anywhere, anywhere. One for the money, for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way?
like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? One for the money, two for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way? I don't know. Why is my heart broke? I don't know. You screwed up and brilliant. You look like $1 million man. So why is my heart broke? No, we're about 3. I don't know. Is it 300 and something subscription away for cheap lifelines again? But you never know. We might do it before the end of the month. If we do it before the end of the month, if we hit 250 subs before the end of the month. Yeah, they drop down. I know you'll be gone, Mapoggies. I'm sorry. It's been September, but they kind of fuck around because they don't do the gifted subs until like the last few days. It's some bullshit. But it's also the way it is. I did see Kai Cenat broke his all-time subscriber record. That man is so rich. That man is so fucking rich. It's insane. Yeah. Pays to know rich people, I guess. He's my fave along with Aiden. Lol. And XQC. And Asmin. I'm not saying he's very entertaining. He's a very skilled content creator. I'm not giving him shit, but, you know, the rich get richer. I'm just bitter and jealous, alright? Where am I up to? What am I doing? Angel. As in Angel by Sarah McLachlan. I assume. Or by Massive Attack. The sad one? Oh no, it's definitely this one. There is a lie, lol. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. Oh, beautiful relief. Memory seeps from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and
arms of the angel, may you find some comfort here. So tired of the straight line, and everywhere you turn, vultures and thieves at your back. The sun keeps on twisting. You keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you lie. Don't make no difference. Escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in this sweet madness. Oh, and glorious sadness that brings me to my knees in the arms of the angel. Fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here.
High speed razor. I would be very careful in my chat telling my mods to chill. That's all. That's all. That's all. My mods know what the fuck they're doing. Just letting you know. That's all. He left no time to regret. Kept his dick wet with his same old safe bet. Me in my head held high, and my tears dry. Get home without my guy. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we've been through. And I try to travel track. My odds are set, and I'll go back to the light. We only say goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to us. I love you much. It's not enough.
I go back to we only said goodbye with words, and at 100 times you go back to her and I go back to we only said goodbye with words, and at 100 times you go back to her and I go back.
There's a song that I do want to learn. It's this one, and it's this bit.
Where the hell is my husband? What is taking him so long to find me? Baby, where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. Ooh, tell him if you see him, if you see him.
There's a bit I want to know. I can't do it though, I don't think.
I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I could wave around and talk about it. When the day is here, forgive me, God, and I could ever doubt it. Till death I do it, see about it. This man is testing me, Help me, Lord, I need you, baby. Where the hell is my husband? What is taking him so long to find me? Oh, baby, where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another.
Adam.
I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond. Oh, diamond,
They have given
diamond.
1,159 gift subs.
Daddy, thank you for a gift and so I would like a ring. I would like a
If you haven't heard this song, it's very catchy. I don't know how to explain it any other way, but it's so catchy.
I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I could wave around and talk about it. When the day is here, forgive me, God, and I could ever doubt it. Till death to do and see about it. This man is testing me, help me, Lord. I need you to tell me, where's my husband? What is taking him so long to find me, oh baby? Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. Oh yeah. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a shiny ring and a wedding ring. A little bit of
It's right, Emma Poggies. It is. You introduced me. I listen to all her shit now.
You think that I'm gonna fuck with your head? Well, you're absolutely
call you right back, but when I do, I'm making you laugh. Then I'll beat you out when I plead. I still think you love me, so don't worry. I'll make you worry like no other girl can, so don't worry. Damn sure I'll never let you know where you stand. Silent treatment and I'm letting you rest. Well, that's some of my best work. Thought sleeping with you might help me decide, but it was annoyingly good, so thanks for making it work. But on the 40-minute drive home, you're internalizing my jokes, and your mother even agreed that emotional lottery is all you'll ever get with me. So don't worry, I'll make you worry like no other girl can. Don't worry, damn sure I'll never let you know where you stand. Hope you're feeling lucky, so don't worry. I'll make you worry like no other girl can, so don't worry. I'll leave you feeling like a shell of a man. Shell of a man. I know I have good judgment, I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise I'm not you're different, and everyone makes mistakes, just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell him it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. All I'm asking, baby, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. loving, he always initiates calling and touching. It feels like just yesterday he wanted borrow my personalities. Now I don't recognize this stranger. Danger, they're in my bed and I wide-eyed, pondering what life without me be like when I return it. Get back the version I like. This one's bullshit, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraining. Now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He's busy, he's working, he doesn't have time for me. My slutty pajamas not tempting him in the least. What in the fucked up romantic the comedy is this nightmare lately? Yeah, okay, he's on his journey to find a sense of life, a new person. So why? I'm right here, I'm waving, the joke can be over now. You're so silly, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraining. Now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man on his willpower is something I don't something I don't understand. My man's in touch with his emotions. My man won't touch me with a 20-foot pole. My man's forgotten his devotions. Where he's gone, God only knows. Where he's gone, God only knows. Where he's gone, God only knows.
I don't know why, but that's such a bop.
Tonight needs cows with guns.
You know, I played this song for all my friends because I was so...
Fat and docile, big and dumb. They look so stupid, they ain't much fun. Cows on fun. They eat to grow, grow to die, die to eat at the hamburger fry. Cows well done. Nobody thunk it, nobody knew, not one imagined the great cow guru. Cows all one. Hid in the forest, read books with great zeal. He loved the great revolutionary veal. Cow taste sung. They spoke about justice, but nobody stirred. He felt like an outcast alone in the herd. Cow no drum. He moved, we must fight, escape or we'll die. Cows gathered around cause the stakes were so high. Bad cow pun. But then he was captured, stuffed into a crate, loaded on a truck where he rode to his fate. Cow's a bum. It was a scrawny calf, it looked kinda woozy. No one suspected he was packing an Uzi. Cows with
guns. They came with a needle to stick in his thigh. He kicked for the groin and he pissed in their eye. Cows well hung, knocked over a tractor and ran for the door. 6 gallons of gas flowed out on the floor. Run, cows, run. He picked up a bullhorn and jumped on the hay. We are free roving bovines, we run free today. We will fight for bovine freedom in Haute We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. They crashed the gate in a great stampede, tipped over a milk truck, torched all the feed. Cows have fun. 60 police cars were piled in a heap, covered in cow pies, covered up deep. Much cow dung. Black smoke rising, darkening the day. 12 burning McDonald's, have it your way. We will fight for my freedom and hold our legends high. We will run free with the buffalo or die. Cows with guns. The president said enough is enough. These uppity cattle, it's time to get tough. Cow dung flung. The newspapers gloated and sighed with relief. Tomorrow at noon they would all be ground beef. Cows on buttons. The cows were surrounded, they waited and prayed. They moved their last moose and they chewed their last hay. Cows outgunned. The order was given to turn cows to whoppers, enforced by the might of 10,000 coppers. But on the horizon surrounding the shoppers came the deafening roar of chickens in choppers. We will fight for bovine freedom and hold our legends high. We will run free with the buffalo. Cows with guns.
It's a good song. It's funny how much you actually get into that. What do you mean? I love telling a story. That's a good story. What do you mean the chickens show up in copters? Do you know what I mean? Like, get excited. The story's the best part of that. Also, who cares? I'm giving whimsy, all right? I'm here for the whimsy. Instead, I'll give you a mental breakdown.
What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the brew. Time for a holiday. Come to the cabaret. Come taste the wine. Come hear the band. Come blow a horn. Start celebrating. Right this way, your table's waiting. Stone use permitting some profit of two to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Come to the cabaret. I used to have a girlfriend known as Elsie, with whom I shared soul in Chelsea. She wasn't what you call a blushing flower. As a matter of fact, she rented by the hour. The day she died, the neighbors came to stick her. Well, that's what comes from too much booze and liquor. But when I saw her laid out like a queen, she was the happiest corpse I'd ever seen. I think of Elsie to this very day. I remember how she turned to me and said, put down the knitting. Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the broom. Time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Come to the cabaret. And as for me, I made my mind up back in Chelsea. When I go like Elsie. Start by admitting from cradle to tomb isn't too long a stay. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Only a cabaret, oh chum. And I love a cabaret. I don't know. I feel like that's what the whole world feels like right now, that song. Just in case everybody's just. Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like to me. That song.
How about the Mad Lady Rockefeller?
I don't understand. Jaeger, what's that? I know. Rebecca rode up on the afternoon train. It was sunny. Her saltbox house on the coast took her mind off St. Louis. Bill was the heir to the Standard Oil name and money, and the town said, how did a middle class divorcee do it? The wedding was charming, if a little gauche. There's only so far new money goes. They picked out a home and called it Holiday House. Their parties were tasteful, if a little loud. The doctor had told him to settle down. It must have been her fault his heart gave out. And they said, there goes the last great American dynasty. Who knows if she never showed up, what could have been? There goes the maddest woman this town has ever seen. She had a marvelous time ruining everything. Rebecca gave up on the Rhode Island set forever. Flew in all her bitch pack friends from the city. Filled the pool with champagne and swam with the big names, and blew through the money on the boys in the ballet, and losing on card game bets with Dolly. And they said, there goes the last great American dynasty. Who knows if she never showed up, what could have been? There goes the landless woman this town has ever seen. She had a marvelous time ruining everything. They say she was seen on occasion pacing the rock, staring out at the midnight sea. And in a feud with her neighbor, she stole his dog and died in a key lime green. 50 years is a long time. Holiday House sat quietly on that beach, free of women with madness, their men and bad habits, and then it was bought by me. Who knows if I never showed up, what could have been? There goes the loudest woman this town has ever seen. I had a marvelous time ruining everything. I had a marvelous time ruining everything. A marvelous time ruining everything. A marvelous time. I had a marvelous time.
The goals were scored 4-1.
Only a lifetime.
Thanks for pockies. Hi, Sasquish. Yeah, you're so nice. I love that one. You know, there's another chatter in here who loves that song as well. done everything right? Is it the love you have at hand, or the cash you kiss at night? How do you know if it was worth it in the end? Did every second really count, or were there some you should have spent on anything but anyone you love? Was this the life that you were dreaming of? A movie night, a yellow light, you're slowing down, and days are adding up. So don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's only a while. It's not worth the anger you felt as a child. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's not long enough. You're not gonna like it without any love, so don't waste it. I'm unimpressed by the people preaching pain for the sake of some small gain, in the sake of someone's name. I'm unprepared for my loved ones to be gone, cold and way too often now. Worry way too much about mom. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's only a while. It's not worth the anger you felt as a child. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's not long enough. You're not gonna like it without any love, so don't waste it. It's family and friends, and that's the truth. The fountain doesn't give you back your youth. It's staying up too late at night and laughing under kitchen lights so hard you start to cry. Don't waste the time you have waiting for time to pass. It's only a lifetime, it's not long enough. You're not gonna like it without any love, so don't waste it.
Yep. It's pretty brutal. I barely get through the second verse of that song. Also, Evan, I don't need compliments. I'm chilling right now. Like, what do you mean? I need compliments always. But like, oh, we're doing it again? You really,
You know I'm no good.
you know what? You do the neurodivergent thing I do. Where you like the same songs. Actually, I'm doing it to the other track. And I don't mind at all because it's so relatable. You know what I mean?
Meet you downstairs at the bar and heard your rolled up sleeves and your skull t-shirt. You say, what did you do with him today? And sniff me out like I was Tanqueray. 'Cause you're my fella, my guy. Hand me a stellar and fly. By the time I'm out the door, you tear me down like Roger Moore. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. Yeah, you know that I'm no good. Upstairs in bed with my ex-boy isn't a place, but I can't get joy. Thinking you in the final throes. This is when my buzzer goes. Run out to meet ya, chips and pita. You say when we're married 'cause you're not bitter. There'll be none of him no more. I cry for you on the kitchen floor. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble, and you know I'm no good. Sweet reunion, Jamaica and Spain. We're like how we were again. I'm in the tub, you on the sea. Lick your lips as I soak my feet. Then you notice a little carpet burn. My stomach drop and my guts jerk. You shrug and it's the worst to truly stung the knife in burst. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. Yeah, you know I'm no good. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. Yeah, you know I'm no good. I'm about to eat that second half of the burger right now. Am I done singing? I am tired. I would do one more of my own choice, so close requests. Um, hmm. And I have 2 onion rings and some chips. Oh, my poggies, that's nice of you.
McCatboy gifted a tier 1 sub to Panama Games.
Let's grown up if you tasty. Perfect for the air fryer. Can't what? Shut up. I don't have one. Have incense burning and a lit candle. Oh, that's so nice. I did all that shit yesterday. I saged my house. All of it. A poke bowl? Yeah, well, it's good you have no food left at home. Because this is your last stream. And I did a long time of singing. So I hope you have the best holiday, my poggies. I really do. I'm jealous. You're my new follower. Welcome, Daniel. Hello. Very beautiful and gorgeous and pretty much. Thanks. Just don't know what. Oh, you fucking kidding me, bro? Really? Way to make me feel bad about myself. Every time one of these train pops when nothing's happening, it's like cringe and it makes me feel shit. I hate it. Yeah, you go. There was a time when men were kind, when their voices were soft, and their words inviting. There was a time when love was blind, and the world was a song, and the song was exciting. There was a time that it all went wrong. They dreamed a dream in time gone by, when hope was high and life was... That's so annoying. I dreamed that God would be forgiving, and I was young and unafraid, and dreams were made in youth and wasted. There was no ransom to be paid, no song unsung, no wine untasted.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Sneeze Drain.
But the tigers come at night, with their voices soft as thunder, as they tear your hope apart,
subs in the channel.
as they turn your dream to shame. You slept a summer by my side. He filled my days with endless wonder. He took my childhood in his stride, but he was gone when autumn came. And still I dream he'll come to me, that we will live the years together. But
Oh man, I literally said that was my last
DK
song.
rap.
Requests are not open. Can I owe you it on Sunday?
This is a full-blown house deposit. So
Aslan, thank you for the 35 months. Fire, thank you for the 4 months. I'm so grateful. And thank you so much for the gifted subs as well, Strawman. It's a good request. I'll just do it. Jaeger, thank you for the 2 subs. I'll just do it.
Here we go.
So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Ha! DK Donkey Kong is the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Bigger and faster and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Ha! DK Donkey Kong. DK Donkey Kong's got style. So listen up, dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She is quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. Ha! DK Donkey Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. Huh, DK Donkey Kong. DK Donkey Kong is here. He's back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But friendlies beware, cause he's after you. Huh, DK Donkey Kong. Finally, who's here for you is the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a Kremlin cry out for mommy. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Huh, DK, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. And it goes on, and it goes on, and it never ends, and it keeps going. It's so fun. Oh wow, can you believe it? I'm so tired. It's bedtime. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed tonight. I certainly did. If you didn't, why are you here?
See y'all in November. When are you back, my poggies? Well, I'll see you before then, but when are you back? On the 1st of November. Goodness me. Very exciting. Hail Beelzebub. You were the best start to my morning because you reminded everybody that the 22 alert existed. And that puts a smile on my face. La 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 la. Yeah. Sorry. It's really something special. And it's so good. So, it's a real gift you've given everyone. You wonder ever if people on Twitch realize they only lift men into the upper echelons of Twitch's political sphere? Because that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. And that's just the way it goes. Hey, Scotch and Gummies. What a username. And 6 gummies. That's a lot of gummies. La 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 la. Yeah. Very happy to finally be able to catch a stream. Haven't been around in a while because I had to fix my sleep. So don't you apologize. Welcome back. Thank you so much again for this resub. I'm happy to be here. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye. Enjoy not going to the couch. I'm going to try really hard to sleep in my bed. I'm not doing very well at that at the moment. It's weird. It's so weird. I have such weird habits when it comes to that for some reason. But that's okay. Well, chat, thank you to everybody who requested songs tonight. Salmon, thank you for manipulating me in a nice way to order food. It made my night, if you see this. I don't know if you're still here, but it was nice. And everybody else who requested songs. Jaeger, thank you for adding that new banger to the list. Very cool. Very cool. I do need a bed TV. But yeah, I'm really tired at the moment. For All Mankind, I'm gonna try and watch it, but I'll probably fall asleep. So, no, it's not good sleep though, it's bad. Anyway, I'll see you all Sunday. Bye. Bye-bye.